fun though.
Yeah.
I've never been to Disney World in Japan, but I've heard it is like insane. I heard it's a really really good time.
You never been
It's
to
gonna be my
Japan?
first Disney World.
No, Disney World in Japan.
Oh, but you've been to Japan.
Yes.
Oh, right. I
Um,
remember the stories.
Disney. God, it does sound. Yeah, I've seen videos from it. It looks really really fun. Cool.
We hope
Well,
there's gonna be some Kingdom Hearts stuff over there. We
yeah.
hope.
There's hold on. Wait a minute. There's a store in
Yo, KT, we can run D22. It just loaded.
in
Sounds good.
Harajuku that
Let's run it.
is Are you familiar with? There's an artist called what his name's Ikiuchi, I think Hiroto, I think is his last name, and he does these like, hold on. He does these like insane wearable
I just
pieces.
got a controller update. Sorry.
Okay.
There you go. If you look him up on Google, I'll put it in chat. And they have a store on the street there. I think a pop up right now for all these like sort of cyberpunky like wearable things.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
And
Don't tell me that.
they're very very. I mean, he is a legend. And I don't know if it's reproductions or originals, but it is very cool. So, if you're already heading to,
That was my money.
yeah, if you're already heading to Takashita, then you'll very much enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. I resisted buying stuff at Universal
Yo, I'm
Studio,
in here.
but I don't guarantee anything for Disney.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
There's still some pink thing that I just saw
Okay.
Where?
You might
on the side of my
arm.
controller.
Yeah.
But I swear I changed that.
Yeah, but it could just be that it requires that material, in which case just give it a normal, like, lit material,
shit.
and it'll just be
VFX.
transparent.
Do you hear sound? Do you see effects?
I hear sound.
Is there effects?
Wait, are you talking into the mic? Because I don't hear any spatial. Yeah, but I do hear the VFX.
I'm like, it's complicated. My computer doesn't have an output called Oculus virtual whatever that shit. Like I removed it because if I don't, my headphone doesn't work. So I'm actually playing sound through my headphone. So I don't know.
Got you. Okay,
It's
but
a device thing.
All right, guys. Well, I'll leave you to it, and I'll see you next week.
Yeah, see you
yo,
next week.
I'll see you next
all
week.
right, Edward. See you, man.
Have fun, man.
All right. Yeah, I will. All right. Have a good one.
All
Bye,
right, man.
guys.
You know what we should have? After we have the hand, we should have like a basketball thing.
Right, we should have just regular objects, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes, the capsule, but like fucking,
Yeah.
I could shoot a football, like that'd be dope.
Yeah, fuck it. You know? You can play, yeah, you just give people shit to throw around.
Yeah, I've also been thinking about combat because I'm like if we have 2 months, right? Pretty much. Like, what's our like? What are we trying to achieve in 2 months? Like, what is this game? Uh, yeah, I just wondered
Combat
what
combat
we'll
is
need.
just necessary. Like there's no
Yeah,
negotiation.
yeah. So like doing that effectively with like lag compensation and all that shit,
Hmm.
we're gonna want to start that early and think about that. But then it's also like, what are we doing here? Like, can I just shoot you like right now? Like, like that would be cool.
Uh,
Well,
I like these sound effects though. I
I
think
mean,
they add something.
Here's the thing. Like,
Vina,
That's
check
cool.
out the cars.
do we
That's
need
dope.
like deathy combat really, or
So
can we just
shit,
have
hard
like
shaking.
trolling combat, where it's like,
Trolling.
yeah, but it's like you're not gonna die. We don't need to handle like death. We don't need to handle cars blowing up. We just like, it's just like we give you enough shit that you
Uh,
can like fuck with each other.
Yeah.
something is
Why are you
wrong with
shaking
this
so
card.
much?
Yeah, something is up. You see my screen.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and I'm still stuck. Um, yeah, we're gonna need to look at the connection manager
I mean, I can
and
drive,
the
no
runner
problem.
simulate physics. No, it's we're gonna need to look at. There's a lot of fucked up shit right now.
Yeah, I think it's not the visuals fucking it up. There's no way. So
No, it's not the visuals. It's more something configuration is fucked.
okay.
So
And
yeah,
also,
like
this
how
is
we.
not the scene. This is not the scene where we want to set up.
Yeah,
We should
that's
go to work scene and set that one up.
okay. Yeah, let's do that on. Fuck, I don't want to do it on staging. So, uh, well, yeah, let's go to that branch
What branch?
or the scene. It's all the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or you want to go to my branch because it has
Yes, let's do
everything.
that.
It's the same as staging.
Yeah, at this point, that makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense. I
it's
hear the
staging
grabbing noise when
FX.
I drive. Is that
Yeah, that's normal. Because we don't.
got you?
There's no way. It's input based. There's no way for you to tell if you're driving or just like
Fuck.
pressing that. It's button based. So
Okay.
too bad. We're gonna have it.
States. Long run.
Yeah, I hear it when we grab. Like, okay, fuck. Yeah, I mean we'll figure this out
Oh.
because this is preventable.
Nice.
We
Okay.
just need a state machine. All right. You say go to your
Alright.
branch.
Yep. FX.
Cool.
And what's the scene?
Pre alpha. Yeah, I noticed we're missing some SDKs and whoa. Okay. Fuck. Whatever.
Where is this pre alpha again?
It's in scenes
I found it,
zero
found it,
production.
found
Yeah.
Staging effects, right? Or which branch?
Wait,
Which branch were we talking about?
yeah, staging FX.
All right.
I went to Paris for like hundreds of days. By the end of it, I was like, oh, I want American burger. My aunt lives there. She like fed us.
Okay, what we gotta do?
Here, have more
To set this up.
Tell me, Hardy.
Okay, something is.
I just know.
First, let's try this scene, right?
Yeah.
This has the correct setting for the runner simulate, so the car should be even though it's fast, it should work.
I think I
We shouldn't have to do anything else to set up VFX, right?
Yeah.
All right.
The VFS is set up on the vehicle. We just need to swap this avatar with my new avatar.
Okay.
So how about this? Let me just put it in real quick, and you update the workspace.
Yeah.
I just drag it in. I think, and that should
That
be.
works. Yeah, let me know.
Because I just think it's gross, dude. Yeah, this is an AI generated image from Twitch, and they made it into an emote on the platform, and it's kind of low resolution because it's an emote now. But when they posted the original one over on Twitter, let me go see if I can find that, because I blocked this in our channel. I thought it was gross. So this is the original one here, and if we go and zoom in on this, which we can't because Twitter is a fantastic platform that stops us from doing that, and we'll grab this and then zoom in on it. You can see really quickly that this thing has a tongue that melts into its teeth, because that's normal at all, or the roof of its mouth doing whatever it's doing there, or its ear being a part of this hat. Yeah, it's pretty great. So yeah, Twitch was doing AI generated emotes, and they made it as a part of this. You can ban an emote. Yeah, what I did was I used Nightbot to time out anybody who uses it for 1 second, so it just deletes their emote when they use it in the chat, because I just think it's gross.
Let me
I hate
just
this
run
shit.
it real quick.
I absolutely hate this shit. Like, I'm fine with using
See
AI
it
for
works.
like problem-solving, medical stuff, things in the science realm. Like, it's great, it's freaking amazing. But using generative AI to replace artists with objectively shittier results is insane to me. It makes no sense, and I will fight back against that tooth and nail, especially when you're seeing it from like major companies. The end user is getting a obviously degraded product. They're getting art that is worse in every possible measure. It's very ugly comparatively. And then on top of it, you're just ripping off artists that otherwise could have been paid. For me, I think the thing that bothered me the most about Twitch doing this is you have an entire platform of artists.
Yeah, I think
on this platform. You
you
could
can update the workspace in 2 seconds.
All right, I'm okay, but
Wait, say what? You,
Yeah, I didn't
I
hear
think.
something happened.
Restart my YouTube. I gotta go in like half an hour. I really need to pack. But my stuff is there.
Yeah, all right. That should be fine.
my fault. I was away from the keys. I was saying what I'll have to do is update and we test real quick.
Yeah. Can you just update workspace?
I did. Okay. You want to be host?
Mhm.
All right.
Well, actually, can you be host? I wanna see the client side.
Sure.
My unit is still loading, so take your time.
I'm falling through the ground.
Wait. Hold on. That's not ideal. Wait, run it again. Let me see.
Did you just update or
Yeah,
you just
that
wanna
looks
see?
updated. Yeah, I just want to see.
Okay. Yeah,
Wait, what?
I'm through the floor.
What? Can you like jump up? Like jump all the way up?
Yes, but
Just to see if that collider is like working at all. It's working.
nope. I'm through the floor,
I know,
and
man.
I have to go under and around.
So
Yeah,
Mia just might be spawning too low or something. I have no idea. Weird.
you have
No,
to
but
drag
like
it
when
higher.
I was running the same
We
version,
can't drag it higher.
we can. No, the thing is, I was like running this like before I pushed. I didn't fall through the floor.
Yeah, it's just maybe it's
No,
microscopic.
not this whole thing.
Wait. Okay. So what is
Not this
We're
whole
not
thing.
using. Hold on. Wait. Are we using avatar local player or are we using this new avatar?
This new avatar. So expand that, you'll see the new avatar look like. I packed it up with the reticles.
Oh, you created a new
That's the
parent?
only- Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, the new parent's like
Yeah.
it's got a different root set value somewhere.
Nah. Yeah. We gotta follow this.
Oh,
Alright,
then
we can
in that
delete.
case, yeah, we can delete the parent. Just take the things out of that shit and just like. Yeah, I'll
So
do it. I'll
is
do it.
this
I'll do it.
Yeah. Okay. But my question is this the prefab? This is our new
Yeah,
updated
this is,
prefab that should have everything.
yes, it is.
Can we just delete this and drop that in?
I'll do it, and you'll just update the thing. All right. You can update the workspace, and you can run it. Let me know when you are updated.
Yeah, I'm still following.
Whoa.
Probably because you were in the
That
exact same
is-
position. Did you parent the? Just get the transforms right, so that it's like.
I copied the transform for our previous avatar.
Okay.
Now this one's at 0.08. This was
It's
at 0.
higher.
Yeah. So just move it up to 0.08.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the height of the character controller, I think, or something. Can't remember, but it's something like that.
Yeah, just move it up 2.08. See if you still falls.
Yeah, no, just one of us. And push this.
And the position of the two red lines is 35.
They're not on the ends of the hand?
Nope, they're not.
Well, that's... yeah, we should fix this.
That's. I think.
Where are
Could
they?
it be?
Where are they? Just specifically.
Uh.
Like, are they all? Are they like over fucking way far away?
No, they're like around me, but like.
Just
Not-
go to the line
not-
renderer.
Like, how
If
do you
like
calculate?
go to the ray, like the customization ray line renderer, and just you need to
Mhm.
check the use world space option or whatever.
Left ray interactor. What's it this?
Hey, hold on. Let me watch the stream. Use world space. We're up there. Nope. No. Up. Yep. Down. You went past it. Up. One more. To the left. There
Oh.
you go. Yeah, that's all you need. You
There
need
we
it for
go.
both.
Okay. But you don't have jump in the previous one, right?
I do.
Because jump is this.
No,
have
include
jump.
jump because if you bring back the jump, there's this I rebound the enable disable to a different input, so it doesn't.
Which is.
It's on the secondary button now, but that's what when I push, that should just change. Like it, well, you just add, if you add the jump back in, it'll work. But
I have the jump. I have to jump on
Okay.
the avatar right now.
all right, well, if you pulled recently from staging, then I think it should be up there. I don't know. I don't really exactly remember when I changed that, but I feel like I did pretty recently.
Let me just check this out. Oh, there we go. Oh,
That looks
dude, with the
better.
reticle, this actually looks pretty nice.
Wait, does it extend to infinity? Like if you go really
No.
far? Nah, it just
No, it
turns into
doesn't.
regular. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool as fuck.
Wait. Look at, yeah, Rourke, it is updated. The input is updated. It's the
Okay.
secondary button to
Cool.
turn it off. All right, Abhinav, where are you?
I would just
Uh,
I
did
would
you
have it
push
off by default, just a heads up. Like,
I did not.
but
push
it's
it.
okay. It's okay.
Let me push this.
Playing games with playing with that Unity version.
Yep.
All it takes is one push.
We make games and we play games.
Wow. Fuck it, I love it. I love the spirit. Alright. Okay.
It's so stable, like this version. No weird shit.
Right. Above the ground. I hear some cool sounds. Something just shit.
It's fucking it's
Shit.
fast as fuck.
That's cool. I see the lines. Wheels are still fucked up for me a little, but that's different.
Yeah.
That's not your fault. Okay. That's stable for me.
Yep. I see the effects. I hear the sound.
Oh shit.
Dude, you should hear the sound when the car passes you by. It's
Does
like
it have a Doppler?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay.
Dude, but no, stay where you are. Where are you? Come back. Come back to the
Crash.
spawn place.
I crashed out, bro. Where the fuck are you? Okay.
I'm where the yep.
I heard something.
Stand like
Fuck. Yeah.
stand in like a empty space and wait. Just wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, this car's so fucked. I'm using the tank.
Yeah, I got some wiggles. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's wiggling.
Well, I got some rotation. Yeah, some wiggles.
Yeah, it's kind of like the car fights you a little bit when you drive. Oh yeah.
Is that
You see
just growl?
Yeah, it's when you drive
That
into the
pancake just growled
capsules,
at me.
it that's a really quick way to lag out the game, actually. Driving into those.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay, my hands are kind of lagging out behind me. My line renders.
Yeah, that's why I should turn them off when you drive and stuff, but they're off at the beginning, so you
I
only
see.
enable them.
Got you. Okay.
The car is still like
Shit.
freaking out
Yeah.
sometimes.
To be honest, I like. I shouldn't. I don't even know if I need him. To toggle the edit mode on and off. I can just have it on at all times, but you just might accidentally edit your car while you're driving.
Yeah, no, we should definitely turn it off.
Yeah,
Because it also makes a ton of calls. So
it
it's like,
does. Yeah. So we'll keep the toggle. Yeah, it's just the only difference is that ray is off at the beginning by default, and then you enable it.
I'm so disappointed. This huge thing in the middle of the scene doesn't have a collider.
It does. You just can only stand on top of it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You mean this pink
Yep.
thing? Oh.
Because it has a convex collider. I can change that, but
Gotcha. Sick. Well, pretty cool. I'm satisfied for now.
yeah. I would say push this back up to staging.
Yep.
And this is merged. We have VFX.
Yeah.
Check that out. The linear. Okay.
All right. It is updated with the branch.
wicked.
All right, guys.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yes. Go pack.
Sounds good.
I'll catch you guys up in a few days.
All right, man. Safe travels. All right. Good work.
Yep.
Back.
Thank you. All right. You guys.
Peace.
All right, be easy, man. Okay.
All right.
now
This shit
to
looks
merge.
dope. Yeah, I'm just
Still
gonna.
want to know why we're moving so fucking fast.
Yeah, I could put a band-aid on that and just turn the power down for everything a little bit. You know.
Yeah, but like, doesn't our like suit physics like?
Mhm. Yeah,
what
but
the-
that's
yeah,
like.
so like
It's like.
something about our physics. Like, can we like? I feel like if we play with the settings, there's just something there, like, because it's affecting all physics. And so it's like, okay, clearly we've deviated from like reality. Something is too fast, but I don't know what that is.
Yeah. So. Hold on. Let's just see. According to chat, the answer is no. Setting a smaller fixed time step does not directly make things fall faster or change the actual speed of the physics simulation. can make physics look smoother and more accurate. So it'll essentially make things feel more responsive, but not necessarily faster. And we've also been doing it and like Fusion's timing anyway for a while, and that's 120. Yeah.
Wait, what? You disconnected.
Sorry, yeah, I'm building this shit, so it's probably I'm saying reading from chat, setting a smaller fixed time step does not make things faster or change the actual speed of a physics simulation. It can make things feel snappier because it's like smoother and more accurate, but like the actual like speed of things would be the same.
Trash.
No, it's me.
Hold on, wait. Everything is broken. I haven't heard anything.
No, it's me. I'm building right now, so it's probably
Got you.
it's probably like cutting in every couple of seconds.
Yeah. I know we're talking about fixed time step, but
yeah, it basically
we could just wait till
yeah, we can wait.
Yeah.
All right, just give me like a couple minutes. Okay.
Okay, we finished.
All right, we are finished. I was
Fixed
saying
time step.
fixed time step. It doesn't making that bigger or smaller. It shouldn't change the actual speed of physics. It may make things feel slightly more snappy though, because it like, it like just gives you more samples. So
Okay. I mean, from the network perspective, our fixed time step is based on like our tick rate, pretty much, and we're sending at 120. 120 is faster than we're like visually processing, right?
uh yes.
Like, because we're
Sorry,
only
let
at
me just
what,
think.
72 hertz, 90 hertz.
72.
Yeah. So we're doing extra work to probably have very smooth physics in our fixed update.
Yeah.
But if I look at like the Fusion Network stats, we're also literally sending updates that fast. And I wonder if we turn that down, if that makes our game physics feel a little slower. At least, I mean, it looks like we can't match 72. They give us like hard coded things in our Fusion settings,
Mm-hmm.
but maybe if we play with those values in editor, first, and we see, hey, is this faster, slower?
Mm-hmm.
I think that could actually be a part of it because we do send at 120. I don't know why maybe that wasn't a problem before and now it is. I really don't know why it's a problem now. Like, I really don't know what changed in the past 2 days to make it this fast, right? But
Mm-hmm.
it is. So maybe tweaking that might help. But to your point, it just might make it feel snappier or less snappy. But I think it's one thing to test.
Yeah, sure. We can give it a go.
All right, so what branch should we try to work off of?
Well, if you want, we can work off of mine. Cause it.
Do you have the latest everything?
I
That was
don't.
just okay. So
As
whatever
far as
branch has that, I think we should start from there.
with KT stuff, you mean?
Yes, the latest everything.
Okay. I did make changes to the car though.
Okay, but now we have to reconcile. So like, I think we should all just be on the same page before we try to figure out what's wrong. 'Cause
Okay.
now we're trying to solve two things. So first, let's get on the same page.
Okay.
I think you need these changes. So if you can merge from staging, that would be ideal. Then we could switch to your branch if we want.
Okay. Let me. I wanted power sliding, but I realize I don't.
You could copy that to a script to like save whatever progress,
Yes.
which is valid. But yeah,
Just one sec. I also gotta fix something else here for a second. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. Crazy. All right. So should I just switch branches, or do you think it's worth me merging down from staging first? Probably, right?
I think we can either work off of what KT just left, which is the VFX. We can work off of staging. We can work off of my brand. We can work off of any of those three because they have the latest VFX.
Let me just see really quick. I'll switch over mine, but I also just want to see if there's, or I'll switch over to staging. Just want to see if
Yeah, I just don't want to make any changes to staging.
okay. Yeah, the only conflict is the scene, so I'll just take the KT scene for I'm fucking having an aneurysm. For the pre-alpha scene, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. I'll
So where's the conflict? What's the issue?
it's just with the scene, like the pre-alpha scene.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's because you like put in a new.
Yeah, he just made those changes.
Yeah. Yeah, but
But
it's
don't
good.
we need those?
Well, he. That's what I'm saying. So I'll take it because all he did is he just put in the new.
Yeah.
Local player and shit. So.
Yes.
So I'll merge down staging to my branch.
Cool. Okay. Then which branch do we want to work off?
Then we could just work off of mine.
Cool.
The fuck? Oh, there it is. All right. Keep source changes. $2 GB. Jesus, I wonder how much bigger this is gonna make the playable.
Have a seat. Either one. Both very comfortable. So what can I do for you? As you know, God's work entire life very hard to achieve.
And that goal, which I have in fact achieved, was to be in charge of all the crime in the city of Los Angeles. The fact that you assume that you can open this establishment without my permission, without payment, and sell narcotics out of it is completely unacceptable. And really, to be honest, quite insulting. Therefore, you must sign over ownership of this establishment to me, at which time you become my employees.
We're your employees?
Yeah. Or closed down permanently. Choice is yours.
Okay. How do I pronounce your name? Tchaikovsky?
Chud.
What the fuck?
Chud not?
Fuck it. I just won't do it.
Ski? Alright. Chudnovsky, kiss my ass. Hey, look at me. I got a name people can say. My name's Danny Clear. I deal crystal meth. People call me Crystal Clear. It's easy. This is what you need to get to the top today. Not hard work. Not dressing like Disco Santa Claus. Now consider this your retirement letter. Boom. It's over. See your way out. Okay.
What's a disco sample?
It was just something stupid to say.
Answer me!
What?
What could I do to be more scary?
A cooler name? A little more color or something. It's hard to think with this double barrel on my face.
Sorry. You've given me a lot to think about.
You're not gonna kill me? Oh, okay, you keep me alive so I can spread your legend. Okay, I'll do that, man. I'll spread your legend. Hey, you forgot your briefcase.
You never return my calls.
You mean the hundreds of voicemails you've left where you just called me a terrible CEO with no dick?
Yes, you're talking to other companies.
Shh. That is not public information.
I'm a part owner in Pied Piper. You need to make a deal with my companies.
You mean your incubator's spurious knockoffs of legitimate American businesses?
But for Chinese market.
Look, taking existing companies and just calling them new isn't sophisticated. That's theft.
You make a new internet.
Look, we're not going to make any deals with any of your companies, okay?
Richard.
All right, so what's the deal?
Hello.
I gotta
It's a
import all the
genius.
sounds.
You are a
gotcha.
shitty
It took me a
CEO.
second.
Aviato car smells like a dead pig.
Well, you're aware that Russ Hanneman urinated in that car, no?
This car?
Mm-hmm.
Are you just going to leave it here?
Yes. You are a shitty CEO. You never return my call.
You adopted me. Can't you talk to me?
Alma wanted a child.
You signed the papers. You took on a responsibility.
What film that you've done gave you the biggest paycheck?
Oh my god.
I'm assuming. Okay.
No, you say you go.
You
no,
say
you
that-
say no. You go.
Well, I think it's probably Lord of the Rings.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, really?
No one got paid anything to do that
but
movie.
Did you get a piece in the back end?
No.
What?
That was way before any of that.
okay.
No.
So what was
nothing.
the movie that was your
I wanted
biggest-
to work with the guy who made Brain Dead. I mean, I basically
Right.
got free sandwiches, and I got to keep
Which
my
is
ears,
something.
which is something they fed me.
Ears are huge.
No, it was
So I'm
no one
trying to
got paid
think
anything.
what would you think it would be?
No, well, not very often. I mean, women don't get paid as much as you think they do.
Wow.
What film? I'm chatting with my guest, author, lecturer, and psychic, Milton Angland. Milt, your new book is called The End of the World. Now, can you tell us when it's going to be, or do we have to buy the book?
Well, I predict that the world will end at the stroke of midnight on New Year's Eve.
This year?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's cutting it a little bit close, isn't it? I mean, just from a sales point of view, I mean, your book is just coming out. You're not going to see any paperback sales for at least a year. It'll be at least another year before you know whether you've got the miniseries or movie of the week kind of possibilities. I mean, just devil's advocate, Milty. I mean, shouldn't you have said, hey, the world's going to end in 1992,
Wait a
or
minute.
better
Hey,
yet,
this-
1994?
This is not just some money-making scheme, all right? I have a strong psychic belief that the world will...
You said we need to lock eyes for me to turn to stone?
Yes.
So I'll just wait for you to blink before I strike.
I don't think you understand. You're literally turning to stone. So even if I blink for a second, it's not like you can... Ah, what the shit? No matter, so long as I maintain my gaze. You're powerless to stop me.
Your eyes are looking a little watery there.
No, I'm fine.
Me? I haven't blinked in days. What's wrong? Your eyes feeling a little heavy?
Oh, God! Where'd he go? No, wait. No, please, barbarian. I beg of you.
Any second now, you'll be...
This is a robbery. Drop your weapon now. 1, 2, drop your weapon. Drop your weapon now. Yes, all right, all right. What lesson did you learn here?
А вот тут, друган мой, бывал точно.
Incorrect. The lesson is never drop your weapon. Oh, shit. Shit. This is a...
The guy said it was as real and as beautiful as I was, so I knew I needed to get it double checked.
Okay. All right.
That was suspect.
All right. Let's use this diamond tester to see. So it's coming up as moissanite, but no, that doesn't necessarily mean it is. I don't think it actually is. I think it just maybe we need to clean the tip. All right. So it's still coming up as moissanite. Let's see. So moissanite does something called doubling, which the facets will look blurry because it splits light into two, when diamond doesn't do that. So let me check under the microscope. It's not moissanite. It is diamond. It's just whether it's natural or lab grown, which I don't have one of the testers with me right now, but let me see. It's pretty clean, and the girdle isn't polished, which is a good sign, actually. Let's see one more thing. Test the fluorescence. It does actually have a bit of fluorescence, which means it's a natural diamond.
God bless America. The guy said it was as...
Are you sure this was what I sent to you? Huh, that's weird. There are 3 dots in that ellipsis, which is the correct number of dots. However, in the message that I sent her, there are 4 dots, which is incorrect. 4. That's what I sent her for. But our messaging is encrypted. So, how did what I sent, 4 dots, end up as 3 dots in her feed?
Data corruption, bit flip.
The total size of all sent messages should be the same as the total size of all received messages, right? But it's not. The received messages are smaller. How? How is that possible? Unless our network is compressing the content of encrypted files in transit. And the only way that is possible is by bypassing encryption. Are you sure this was what I sent to you? Huh, that's weird. There are...
I went to Larry and said, okay, we'll start a company. You have to decide who's going to be president of this company. So we did a coin toss. I lost. So I had to be president. And I said, but only on one condition. You know, the minute you and I aren't having fun anymore, right? You know, that we're just becomes a struggle or a slog, we stop. And we both agreed. Larry ultimately retired from the business, and I've continued on, and it's still going to this day. I went to Larry and said, okay, we'll start a company.
Sorry, sweetheart, I gotta go.
Sorry, I have to go.
Hey, Cliff.
David, what's up?
Some sort of minor impact, probably just debris. But there is a crack in the solar coating.
Let's get to it.
How's the new home?
Still settling in, but it's good. Way out of the city, which I like.
Lana? Cape Ann gonna be cosmopolitan enough for her?
She's doing good.
I only met her the once, but she struck me as quite the butterfly.
I think she likes it there.
When's our next physical?
Friday.
Okay. Boss, see you Friday. Have a good week.
You too.
Sorry, sweetheart, I gotta go.
If this is the future, why are you fighting with swords? I tweeted about lightsabers, and I said, yeah, you can make a lightsaber that can cut through things, but if it's actually made of light, they would just pass through one another. be able to get the sword fights. Then all of a sudden, Brian Cox said, oh, wait a minute, at a high enough energy, you have gamma rays, and gamma rays will actually interact with other gamma rays, will in fact create a force. So you'd have to come back after the fact and say, the lightsabers are made of very high energy gamma ray beams. And then, yeah, you can have a sword fight. However, I keep thinking, if you have like laser guns, just shoot the person. Why walk up to them and have a sword fight? If this is the future, why you fight?
What's up, man?
Hello. I'm surveying mortgage owners who are over 90 days delinquent. I'm looking for a Harvey Humpson.
You want my landlord's dog?
Your landlord filled out his mortgage application using his dog's name?
Has that asshole not been paying his mortgage? Because I've been paying my rent.
Well, yeah, he is over 90 days delinquent.
Am I going to have to leave?
So do applicants ever get rejected? Look, if they get rejected, I suck on my...
Why aren't there more black players in the MLB?
The reason we're not prominent in it, first of all, we don't have fathers. Second, baseball ain't cool in the hood because baseball take a lot of work, a lot of training. Girls don't dig baseball players. Girls like the physicality of a football player, the dominance that he portrays. Girls are cheerleaders in the sport as well as basketball.
Why aren't there...
My friend, I've made you wait for a long time. Prepared.
Crikey! This is a moment. Robert Irwin is in the building and the crowd have gone bananas. Have a listen. Well, the Sunshine Coast Lightning have been campaigning rock solid to get Robert here. They've been doing it via social media. They told him he's got a permanent seat here at UniSC Arena anytime he wanted it. And it looks as if he has just popped down the road from Australia Zoo for this very special moment. Unbelievable. Oh, wow.
Look at the smiles on the girls out there on the court.
Look at the smile on my face. He's sitting right next to me. Crikey.
That's $60. Good luck getting it. Hey, I fucking won, Paulie. It's only right you pay me.
You're wearing a what?
You fucking crazy?
That's what? Let him down.
He fucking touches me.
Then make it easy on us all. Take him off.
Do me a favor, and don't take it personally.
I guess you could call that a...
Who is it?
The FBI. Come on, dickhead. Open up.
For fuck's sake, Paulie, it's 2 in the morning. You can't fucking do this like this.
You must have not read up on the latest rules. And put that piece away. What's all this?
The Berezovsky brothers jacked the shipment from Milan off Pier 87.
My Broadway's a size 10. Patsy, pack up some of these shoes. Prissy, you don't mind if I take my taste now?
He's not taking those. This really sucks, Christopher.
You see the shit I go through? Motherfucker. That's $60.
Here's why teams might get banned for building this. Now on the surface, this structure makes a lot of sense. Typically players used to build regular surge towers so they had greater vision on the players rotating around them. Then everyone started doing that, so there's less targets for these players to hit as players weren't rotating past them. Since Fortnite's render distance is 270 meters and after that you're not going to be able to see any other players, it makes actually a lot of sense to build this structure where you ramp towards other players who are further away from you, so then they're inside your render distance and you have more teams that you can shoot. But potentially all of the top 10 teams or so in NA could be banned for doing this. They're pretty much all just carrying as many heals and shields mobility as possible and just dropping it up on these towers and then trading storm surge damage back with other teams who are also doing the exact same thing. Tons of teams have been banned for trading storm surge damage before because it's incredibly unfair on the teams who aren't doing it, and you could tell they were getting annoyed because in the middle of a tournament, Byla's team built this to call out the other players for teaming. Follow. Here's why teams might get banned.
That's $60.
Here's why teams might get...
That's $60.
Here's why teams might...
Do it, let me do it, let me do it. Come on. Oh, that is super effective. Holy shit.
I've been waiting in my bunk all morning for someone to come.
What do we do for a living?
I am an admissions advisor. I basically help kids get into college.
Do you lead them to majors that make no money?
Yes. I got a degree in color.
Yeah.
Art degree.
Oh, I have crayons if you'd like. How much do you make it? In this job?
About 48.
And how much do you make?
I brought in $60,000 last year.
And what do you do for a living?
I work in tech in the law enforcement space. I make body-worn cameras and tasers for police officers.
Oh, okay. Just don't tase me, and then
Yeah.
we'll chill. What are
It's
you,
not fun.
You've been tased.
I have.
What do we do for?
Computer.
Top 4 banned pitches in MLB history. Kicking it off at number 4, I got the quick pitch. A lot of pitchers still try to sneak this in today, but it's not exactly legal if you get caught. It's basically a move to throw off the hitter's timing by speeding up the delivery. Johnny Cueto was one of the best at it. He'd put you to sleep with that slow wind-up and then suddenly speed it up and leave you no chance. At number 3, I got the crow hop pitch. Carter Capps made a name for himself doing this. He would literally crow hop off the mound to pitch, giving him a significant advantage as he'd be much closer to the batter. Pretty crazy how he got away with this for a while though, as the MLB only deemed it illegal in 2017. Coming in at number 2, the puffball. Guys like Gaylord Perry were known for this back in the day. They'd load up their hands with rosin, get it on the ball, and when they threw it, a giant cloud would puff off the ball. And at number 1, it's gotta be the spitball. Probably the most famous banned pitch of all time. Gaylord Perry pretty much made a career off it. He had all kinds of little tricks to get moisture on the ball, and when he threw it, it would dance all over the place. About a century ago, this pitch was everywhere. Top 4 banned pitches in MLB history. Kicking it
Hold up. It's paid to get inside.
God, are you kidding me? Is it not gonna let me do this? This is gonna like brick my thing. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I've never had this one type of weird thing going on with the font. There's like it's like an incoming change, but every time I say update workspace, it doesn't actually clear it.
Are you in Devᯅ or in Unity?
I did both. Thought it was because I had like other changes that needed to finish first, but like it's like it just goes like resolving packages, installing packages, and then we're back. Let me just relaunch Unity. Maybe it's like some weird shit. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this... It's like... You see that? It's like just not doing it. I don't even know if I can like delete this though. Merge options.
Shit. Yeah.
Good, you're fucking kidding me.
Like, okay.
Preserve workspace. Fuck it. Nope, doesn't do shit. There we go. I think that fixed it. Okay. I just have to fucking... Hold on. Just quickly... Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're good. Let me launch Unity again. Jesus, that was annoying.
Hold up. It's paid to get inside.
Lawyer's reaction.
So like I've stopped pumping, right? But it's still trickling. Do you think if I just sit here long enough, I'll fill my tank for free?
There's a concept in the law known as mistake, which says that anytime one party is making a mistake and the other party knows that that party is making a mistake, courts will require that party to be informed of their mistake, or they cannot take advantage of the mistake. When you apply the law to the facts of this case, he stopped pumping, but the gasoline is trickling, and yes, if it does it long enough, he can fill up his tank. But ladies and gentlemen, there's no way for him to safely remove the gas from his car, because if it's trickling, it's better to trickle in the car than to trickle out in the ether, potentially causing a danger to everyone around him. So legally speaking, the best thing that he can do is simply go into the store and notify them that the pump will not stop, and any extra gas he gets in the meantime, he can keep. It means he can absolutely keep the free gas, because...
What did you do? Take off your helmets. Put your bag down. You're going to turn around. You are going to go back inside. And you are going to undo whatever you did. Keep going! Never died. Won't stop. It can't stop. This way! What did you do?
I got quite a lot of comments on one of my last videos about how the Earth is actually only 6,000 years old. I'm going to tell you how I know you're wrong, and in doing so, I think you're going to finally see why fake diamond rings are so much better than the real thing. Because there's this crystal, it's called zircon. It's naturally occurring, it's about 100 times cheaper than diamonds, even though they basically look the same. And you get it when molten lava solidifies into rocks. You get these sort of zircon crystals that sprinkle across the surface. But what is interesting about zircon is that there are some atoms, like uranium, that can get trapped in the structure when zircon forms. And then zircon acts like this little jail cell almost, like that the uranium is trapped in there forever unless you destroy the crystal. Anyway, back when the Earth was like this molten lava blob, you know, the very beginning of our planet, there were some crystals of zircon that managed to trap some atoms of uranium inside them. But the thing is that uranium is like this very kind of fat, unwieldy atom, right? It's very unstable. And it has a habit of breaking apart into two small atoms of lead. This is called radioactive decay. Now, lead has no way of getting inside that zircon gel cell when it forms. So if you find lead inside zircon, you know the only way it got there was if it used to be uranium that has since decayed. Now, here's the clever bit, because we know precisely how often uranium decays into lead. So if you get a whole bunch of zircon and you count up how many atoms of uranium there are and how many atoms of lead there are, you can work backwards to find out exactly how long ago that crystal was formed. And that is exactly what scientists did. They found some really old zircon down in Australia that was formed at the beginning of the Earth, and they dated it, and that is how we know that the Earth is 4.4 billion years old. Now, I should add that gold, also part of your ring, it can't be created on Earth, right? It can only be formed inside the heart of a dying star or in a collision of two neutron stars. And it only gets here by hitching a ride on some cosmic object like an asteroid or a comet, probably billions of years ago too. And so if you give somebody a fake diamond ring, a zircon ring, you are literally handing them an ember of the history of our planet wrapped in some genuine glittering stardust. I mean...
Okay, alright, we are back. Okay. So I've now finally merged everything down. So if it's switching branches, well, okay, to be honest, I should just build this. I'm gonna build it because I don't want to test out of APK right now.
I think first, because again, if you want to build it, we could take the extra 15 minutes.
Okay, fair. We can test it. We can test. What do we need to test? Because I forgot.
First of all, just that it's integrated, that it works. So we just need to click play in editor, right?
Yeah.
If that's the same thing that I just played with KC, then we're in business, and then we could do whatever else.
Okay, makes sense. All right. Well, let's do that. I know you gotta switch over, so let's get quest link.
No, I'm already here.
Oh,
okay.
We're good.
Updated. We're good. I have some weird pending changes that you don't have, like the Hathor Cloud SDK and some deleted files.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like switching branches does that, you know? Like.
Yeah, but I'm gonna just lock it in so it's clean, because I
Alright.
think this is not gonna break.
Yeah, let's go for it. That's fine.
This morning, he decided everyone at Rustfest should be a billionaire. So every dollar someone puts into their account will now be worth 1 billion Rustbucks.
Swoons! So what, like a sandwich will be worth 15 billion Rustbucks or something?
14,999,999,999 Rustbucks and 99 Rust cents. Because he thought that would sound cheaper. It's kind of screwing up the interface. But the whole AT&T deal is riding on this, right? We'll get there.
Good, okay, excellent. Well, code like the wind, my lady. Yeah. Ticketing's running smoothly. Mobile purchasing seems stable. Russ, hey.
I fucked up, Richard. Why did I make $1 worth a billion Rustbucks? I mean, everyone wants to be a billionaire, but they didn't earn it, so are they going to feel bad about themselves? I mean, why would I do that? I guess because I'm an asshole and I want to have a bad festival.
No, Russ, don't worry about it. Everything is amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah, I tell you what, why don't we see the hologram?
This morning, he did.
See the four-finger move? Now watch how that groove, I lock it right against that four.
Alright, let me... Oh.
Okay, cool. We just locked the deletes.
Okay.
Or no, nothing happened. That didn't even go through. Fuck it.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Where'd it go?
Pre-alpha.
Pre-alpha.
All right. Cool. No, I'm not in there yet.
Okay. This sound just sounds like you're just ripping ass.
It's crazy. Can you hear any of the sounds?
Yeah, I can hear him. Yeah.
And like the avatar, like line renders all good?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Okay, dope.
What's up?
Yo.
All right, let's turn up your headset volume.
Yeah, it's up. I'm not gonna.
Oh,
I think
I don't
if we
hear
go any
voice.
louder, it's gonna get crazy.
Yeah, I don't think I
So you
hear
don't hear
voice.
me talking.
I don't hear outside of Discord now.
So voice chat is not set up.
Yeah. Voice chat's a no at the moment. Yeah.
That's the Fusion Voice setup recorder. That should be okay. Maybe the Avatar Network player too. That's fine. You can fix that.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're moving. We see each other. It's relatively smooth. If we pick up stuff, kind of fast. It's not crazy fast.
I think it's just smoother. Yeah, that's why it seems fast. I don't know. So I can, after this, I can try and. Oh,
Okay, well, I mean, shooting things was cool. Yeah, I heard the sounds.
yeah. Oh.
Okay, there's a rocket on it. That's cool. Can you edit that rocket?
I can.
Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's not a rocket.
It's a megaphone. But yeah, it works.
Yeah. Hey.
Kind of looks like it, to be honest.
Okay. It touches, it moves the car, which is kind of cool.
Oh, shit.
Dope. Okay. Driving. Pretty smooth to me. Is it fast as fuck?
It is fast as fuck, but.
Okay. Yeah.
Also the sound.
I mean, it looks like you're moving that fast. Like our cars is too fucking powerful or something.
Yeah, maybe. Could just be that.
Cause I mean, that looks like you're moving fast as fuck. Like I'm not gonna fucking lie.
No, it does. Yeah.
I'm up here on this ring. It's kind of cool. That like I could just jump up here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to spawn something, drive something. Okay. I forgot the. Yeah. On the car. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Okay, I'm moving. Pretty fucking fast.
Oh, he didn't do a sound for the attachment. Okay. I'm gonna need to get a different one for that. Fair enough. Because it sucks.
Oh, shit.
It's alright. That should be an easy switch, I think.
Okay, right now I'm driving pretty smooth as a client, which is kind of cool. The car's like fast as fuck. So if I hit the like brake, it's kind of more manageable, the speed that it's giving me. So maybe like we could check like what's our max speed at, like, and if we can enforce that with one of those curves, because like if I go slower, it's actually like okay, like, but I have to like barely press the trigger.
Right. I think
So,
we can
like,
just turn the power down.
To your point, yeah.
But I get your point about the.
No, yeah, because like there's maybe like a maximum speed that like we can actually transmit. and I never really thought about that. Okay, but okay, I see you edited a car. It looks fucking wild.
Yeah.
That's dope. Now, see, if all of these things made this car like drive differently, like that's kind of what we want, right?
Essentially.
Like now the car can fucking fly and just random shit. Like, Get Set Go is an open world survival game where you have to craft your vehicle. You have to live in your vehicle, fucking defend your vehicle,
It's
like
actually an extraction shooter.
scavenge
Yeah.
for parts and shit. Yeah, like you know what I mean? Like it could turn into that. But yeah, I think we're honestly I do want to try moving like half of this like half of the power, everything. And just see. Cause everything else looks pretty fucking smooth. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, it feels good.
Just once you drive fast as shit, like
Yeah,
yeah,
there's this like steering thing too, where it like still.
I
don't
think
know
it's something about like even maybe our inputs are getting multiplied or so, like some shit like, but it, yeah,
with steering.
it seems yeah, it's pretty much the vehicle, and I think if we can do that and get the wheels looking normal for the client, this is this is what I want to ship because it's like it feels like enough. I'm not gonna fall through anything, right? I might like snap to a car.
Yeah.
If I don't go as fast, then maybe we play with that in some of the sound. We just turn some of the sound down and figure out a state machine. But like, yeah, like it's nice and the colors look nice and it's like a open world. And I think if the vehicles are a little slower, we might like even design this a little differently. Because like you can still do these jumps. But shit, yeah, I don't know. Like maybe we could even get vertical here and see like what the fuck happens. But yeah, I think this is dope. Like
Yeah. No, I think it's
at a
great.
slower speed.
Yeah. I think the only major bug remaining is the like snapping from the steering wheel back, you know? Like that's the only one.
But I wonder how much of that is because we're going so fast and like I really think if we don't go as fast, that like we should reassess all of those bugs. But I feel like it is maybe some of the root cause of some of our bugs.
Which is, it might be. I mean, I know it's happening on the tank. Just, like, less often, slightly.
And by snapping, do you mean like the side friction snapping or?
No, sorry. I
something
mean
else?
the falling back from the steering wheel.
Oh, that, yeah. Okay.
Where you, like, tick back.
Yeah, I really don't know what to look at there. I think that's
Me neither.
potentially stabilizer. Because if it happens on the host, like that's kind of fucked.
Yeah, I think
maybe
it's...
there's a filter for resimulation ticks that we can and should do from the host like render perspective or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, but like there's some shit we could try. But yeah.
I think
yeah. Go ahead.
And I was just gonna say, I think maybe we just debug the position of the stabilizer, and if you ever see it like jump up, then we know it's that at least.
Yeah, but like if it ever happens, that means that like, is there an opportunity for us to like parent something so that like it shouldn't ever it shouldn't ever happen. Like
I
you should
guess-
always be in same physics time step like that. Like yeah, especially if you didn't move. I wonder how much of it is like rigid body of like character controller and like we don't really have super fine grained control over our character controller, and I wonder like how much of that like causes issues when we like snap back and shit like that.
Yeah.
But again, like the fix would be what, like us to fucking create a new character
Yeah,
controller.
that'd be
Like
nutty.
that seems like like a lot
Yeah.
of work. Like right now, like the tank is good for me. Like I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah, it's pretty much good all the
actually.
time. It's like it happens every so often, but
Yeah, but I'm saying like me as client. Okay, I see a snap, right?
mhm.
Or like the rotate. I see a like a like a glitch. I don't even call that a snap. A glitch.
Oh, so KT didn't get to put the wheel animations in, right? He wasn't able to do
I
that.
think he did. I see them.
I don't see it. Oh,
I mean, you may not see them for
he
me.
did it for the
See,
wheels, not the treads. The guns.
fuck. I mean, we could probably figure it out, right?
Oh my god, KT. Oh,
Yeah. I'd wonder.
I just saw the shit spin out a little bit.
Yeah. And again, I'm like, to your point, it feels like, is it possible that it's like steering related?
It might be.
Like if I put my hands too close together or like I invert them, like, and I turned it, no, 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 that's something else. Again, that is hard as fuck to drive.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, that shit is just too fast.
All right. Well, order of operations. Let's. Was there anything that didn't work? No, right? Everything worked, pretty much.
It doesn't work as the wheels. Wheels don't work for
Right.
client. Like I don't see the basically any car I spawn, I see the like wheels simulated correctly. Any car, yeah, like I touch the wheels, then become simulated correctly and
Right.
stay that way. But if I don't touch it, like the skateboard, like they never fall and touch the ground.
Do we want to try adding a network transform to see if that just does it?
Hey, I'm fair game.
All right, let's do it. Fuck it. I'll add them and let's see. Cause
I drove too damn fast.
Because the wheels on the like spinning, the animation wheels, that was synced for me. I saw them synced on your shit, and they do.
Yeah, but for the host is simulating everything, so they're
that's
always
right. That's right.
good for host server.
That's right. But I thought the animation stuff was like local.
Nah, I think it's something about when we switch to doing like fixed update for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Like we don't, not even predict the wheels. We just don't like pass any of the input that we're using to like power the fixed update prediction
to
the wheel visualizer. I don't think.
Right. All right, here we go.
So yeah, I say network transforms.
Oh, wrong one. Network transform. There we go.
Wait, we still have that package?
Which one? Oh, the UGS one?
NGO? Yeah.
I don't know. I still have scripts. Could be ones that you made, like old ones. Didn't you clone a bunch of shit?
Network transform?
Oh, no! Not this bullshit again.
What?
I can't unfold the network transform thing anymore.
Yeah, some Odin shit. Maybe Windows Package Manager and
just re-import Odin.
Yeah, or whatever's missing, or version or some shit.
on. Help me out. Please. 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 Please, please. Just fucking do it.
This is the Venerator, the future of handguns. Now this is still a prototype, but it has some really cool features. So it has a very low bore axis, as you can see the barrel here. It has a rotating barrel, super nice trigger. But the cool thing is here, the LED display, which shows no mag right now. If I cock it, it will show the indicator. Also, if I insert the magazine, it shows how many rounds I still have left. If I remove one, you can see there. Now you can also check.
Okay. Odin. Wait, Siren. Wait, what the fuck? Fuck. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Whatever. I'll accept it for the time being. Actually, it's really not good that that exists because we have to be able to sync scale for the parts. But
That what? Does?
Me not being able to open the network transform shit.
I mean, we don't have to do that for wheels, right? Like this size
No,
of
we
the
don't have
tire.
to do it for wheels, but for parts, I need to check the box that says sync.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can figure this out. We can figure that out.
Yeah. Okay, so I added wheels to the skateboard. Let's make sure it actually did. Yep. Okay, we're good. All right. Let me push that up. Want to do 2 for 1? I could try and lower the fixed update window. See what's up. Or increase it.
Nah, I say we could just do this first.
All right. I pushed it up.
What's my barrel temperature?
Yep,
How
I
many rounds left?
updated.
Shoot in total.
All right, I will.
Yeah.
Start running.
There's no one in it. Correct. You have the Tesla mobile app on your phone, which communicates over the...
Actually, that's a good question. I wonder if adding a network transform to the wheels or networking the values, it's probably the same amount of data, right? No, it's definitely not. All right, anyway.
I mean, one is data, one is not data.
Okay, the wheels are half in the ground, which is a little weird.
Yeah, I see that though. I see them half in the ground every time though.
All right, me too.
Which
Let
I
me-
guess is good.
Let me
That their sync, right?
Yeah, it's good. Let's just see. Hold on. Oh, my
Oh
bad.
shit.
My bad.
Okay. No
Uh,
worries. Okay, everything fucking rotates and scribbles in the sky.
yeah, freaks the fuck out.
God damn. Oh, so you're editing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like why is that the case? That you just being like, hey, I'm gonna edit shit, like it just loses its
Yeah.
fucking mind. Like that's what it makes me feel like this shit is just based on like unstable physics, like in like spring math, like something is just fucking cooked mathematically, and we're trying to like reconcile that shit with all our hearts, but like it's just fucking flawed.
Okay, so the wheels, I can edit this.
Holy shit.
All right. Let me run this myself maybe. And I'll try and
Wait, whatever.
I want to
What
try
you
and just
saying?
get I'm trying to get the wheels off the ground, so I need to. It's like there's the editor, there's like the visual thing.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You like the values in the wheel visualizer, whatever.
Yeah, here we go.
Will that sync?
There we go. How
It
about
will. Holy shit.
that?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
That did a little lower.
Ooh.
That feels pretty exact.
There you go.
Do you know what the value is?
Well, so the one thing that's a little odd is that it's the fully extended. Hold on, let me just. The value, yeah, 0.57 and then 0.61, 161. Whoops. All right. 0.57, 0.1, 0.61. All right, I will do that real quick. Oh wait, but I did change the rest distance. So let's just rerun it, and actually I'm gonna spawn a new one. What am I doing? So I can get to the bottom of this. There we go. Oops. Bounce. All right. Kind of seems like the rest distance also needs to be a little bit higher. So it does actually need to be a little bit higher. Okay, 148. Let's do that, and then all right, there we go. Seems about right. Okay, let me just take some screenshots. And then okay. Skateboard. Just 1.53. So 4. Okay, and then fully compressed is Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's just try that.
Pied Piper Network. A few hours ago, I tasked said network with providing me your TLS encryption key, which it just gave me. To verify that that key was correct, I decided to auto-drive your car to the car wash on El Camino. It appears the key was correct.
What encryption does Tesla use?
Curve 25519. The most secure discrete log parameter there is.
Not anymore. Our network just blew it apart like a prolapsed anus.
In only 2 hours and 47 minutes, the prosecution rests.
Okay, Dinesh, they're right. We have to fail. And it has to look like an accident, or else we could all go to prison.
There's no one in it.
Correct.
How's that barbecue? Give me some.
We're busy. Or get lost, all right?
I'll give it a run.
Some people, including my husband, say sometimes I put a little bit too much whiskey in the Manhattan. So tell me how to do it.
Well, a Manhattan is a real classic cocktail.
Yes.
And it starts where you take a piece of orange zest.
Okay.
And a cherry.
And a cherry.
And
keep the stem on?
Yeah.
Okay.
And a couple of drops of bitters.
Okay.
Now, get your muddler.
Muddler.
And let's muddle that up.
I don't have a muddler. Should I get one?
You muddle pretty well, I've got to tell you. Okay?
All right, looks good.
Why'd you leave
Now,
the stem in?
Let's put a little ice in there because you see, we're gonna
So,
strain it.
well, okay, so
No glass, right?
everything needs a network transform, or like
No, I do not.
for the
Take our whiskey
paint
and fill your jigger.
animation.
Half or so.
Is that to the top of this thing?
Yep.
Okay.
That is a
'Cause
good
I
question.
saw the wheels spinning.
Me too.
Just
I think-
the wheels. So maybe that's fine.
I think KT did it based off like the cars moving, so maybe that's like a given.
Way better way to
Yeah.
do it. Yeah. Completely better. Yeah. So okay, cool. Tank is good. Skateboard is good. Anything in the future with wheels, network transfer, is our learning.
Well, a Manhattan is a real
Yes.
classic cocktail.
On top of
And it
this
starts
wheel
where you take a
visualizer.
piece of orange zest.
Or some better
And a cherry. And keep
This-
the stem on?
thing that
But we
works
can't
on the.
think of one at the moment.
No.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, so that solves. Let's knock these QA things off.
I don't have a muddler.
Look at us doing our own fucking
I
QA.
know, look at that.
Car doesn't drift. I have that assigned to you. I know you had a big
Fixed it.
fixed.
Car
Wait, does
doesn't-
it drift now?
Yeah, it just I turned off like it's not like a forever drift. It like drifts and brakes, which I think feels good. So it like
Wait, so you just tested that? That should work?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, dope. Car rolls to a complete stop. Not.
No, we still have
we haven't
that.
solved
We
it.
have the ice.
Okay.
Yeah.
On a net, car wheels are incorrect on the client when they don't see spawn. I did not fix this. You just fixed it. Cool. Fuck yeah. Pan tank occasionally glitches. Dead code, that's some bullshit. Vehicle physics run faster in APK than in editor. I don't know if that's the case.
It
I
is
don't know.
not the case.
Like, is
They
it
just
still
run faster. Period. Yeah.
Okay, this is not a thing. So we have car doesn't roll to a complete stop. Pan tank occasionally glitches. Yeah, at this point, there's some just qualitative shit that I don't know. I would call QA. Yeah, like if we could just fuck around with the power a little bit, cause goddamn that shit is fast.
Mm-hmm.
And it could be again trying to force us to like hit our reconciliation threshold, which is pretty high, but we can turn up higher. Also, sometimes the tank does glitch. There's that one last issue, the snapping back. I don't know how we would describe this.
Yeah.
Like when driving.
We can look at the
driver snap back on a random base. What do we think? We think it's
potentially like smoothing buffer. Like it's either, well, since it's happening on the host, it can't. I don't think it can be like resimulation, right?
fair. Because they're not. I guess they're not rerunning their own.
Right.
Fucking yeah.
Yeah, and
fine.
so it's not. I don't think it could be the network player falling behind the local player either. So it's got to be something with the smoothing buffer, probably. Like, yeah. Like that shit falls behind it somehow, or it like.
Yeah.
I don't even
say.
Yeah.
Is there anything with parenting or like we just need to look into the smoothing buffer?
Yeah, I know we can't parent. I know that's the one thing we can't do, or at least we tried and we had a lot of. That's why we created the smoothing buffer. So the yeah, I can.
I thought, yeah.
I've never looked at the smoothing buffer, admittedly, so we can just look at it. It might just be right in front of our face. Voice is not included right now, so we can do that right now if we want. Let's just put that back in.
Okay, voice tab broken. Yeah, if we just look at the scene together, I think it is voice tab, connection manager, fusion voice setup. Nope, it has the avatar local player. So maybe the avatar local player.
Yeah.
It's recorder. Yeah, this shit looks good.
Yeah, so
this is not.
Oh, it has. It's just the wrong one. It's the wrong one. It's the old one. So that's all. That's all it was. So it was referencing the one that wasn't the new one we added. So I think that should do it. Well, we can test it though.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
That this reference was to this.
Yeah, so the one that's disabled, the local player that's disabled, I guess.
Yeah, like can we
delete
this?
Yeah. Bye bye.
And rename and prefab this because this is unprefabbed.
Yeah.
Standards, people. Standard, no play.
It's wild. Okay. Avatar local player.
Pre-production. We need to knock one of the pre's off. This is just pre-production.
That was just the
we have standards. We have fucking standards.
We do have standards. Just nobody said they had to be good.
See, but pre-production means that we have our standards in order.
Okay, I'm gonna put this finally in the prefabs folder. Okay, we're gonna.
Look at this shit. This is what I'm talking about.
We're gonna finally put this in where it needs to be. You should just have a production folder in every prefab thing. So that it can still be called Avatar Local Player, just in the production folder. Alright. Yeah, it's that one, and then fuck is the network player? Okay. All right. to our local player and network player. Let me get rid of. Okay, I just gotta do this shit. I gotta fix it. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'll turn the power down on the cars. Vehicle power. Quick. 27,500 divided by 2. 1,325. No, fuck.
1325.
1320. No, that's 2,600.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, 2650. So what? 14. Fuck, I don't know.
Fuck.
1375.
1375, I think. Yeah.
13. See, we were close. But
okay. Do you like? What do you think about the tank? I think just keep the tank where it is, right? I don't mind it being that speed. Actually, I think it's nice.
yeah, I will bump the anchor up though.
Anchor.
The driver, like.
Oh, anchor.
Position.
Yeah. You're right. Okay. Whip. Like, he thinks steering wheel level or like halfway, probably.
I think like higher, just like top of the steering, like
So
you could be above it.
For reference, it was on the floor. That's where we started. That's where we are currently. It was. So.
Yeah, I would move it like maybe like 3/4 of the way up that steering column post.
Got it. All right. Yeah, we're also playing this sitting down habitually, which is just a terrible idea. We don't have any height calibration or anything, which people will be like, bruh. Okay. I'll push these, and we'll try them out.
Hey, now we're going to take
Push.
our whiskey.
Yep.
And fill your jigger, about 1.5 ounces or so.
Is that to the top of this thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Pour that in. Stir it up.
Okay. That's not very much.
Now you don't want to bruise it, Meredith. You just want to stir
bruise
it.
what?
I will get ready.
Okay, whatever.
All right.
Strain it in, and you notice the stem of the cherry is not going into the cocktail.
Right, okay. Excellent. Some people.
The French farmer take.
All right, let's do it. Alrighty. Skateboard. Alright, it's still fast-ish, but not like, it's definitely not as fast as it was, so it feels better. Feels fast enough to feel fast, but not so fast.
I mean, is this one of those values you can tune in real time?
Yeah.
Probably. Hey, yeah, the wheels look cool. Holy shit. Okay. Still kind of fast. Let's see.
Yeah, I think what the steering might be is that, like, you know, if you let go of the steering wheel, it, like, snaps you back. You know, like normal cars do, obviously, but...
Yeah.
I think that's probably fighting us a little bit. Also could be that I'm, like... No, it's...
Okay, still fast as fuck for me. So, this could just be fixed update related.
Let me try and turn down the power even more. I don't know if the power value's synced, but... you can turn it down for me, at least. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My bad.
I was on that car.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh. We get back to the game view.
It's like Inception where the world fucking falls apart. Oh shit.
9,000. I gotta go get over there. Get a car to get over there. How about that?
Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey.
So yeah, turning it down, like, does help. For sure.
Yeah, whatever this is feels pretty smooth for me. I don't know if that's the same.
It's what it was.
I don't know if that was actually synced.
Yeah, yeah, it might have been placebo.
I really don't know what the fuck just happened, but...
Alright, who's spawning all these cars?
Me.
Okay, yeah. These tanks, whoa.
Fucking...
I mean, it is definitely just physics related. It's gotta be. We got a little bit of bounce too, so it looks like the springs are doing the same shit, you know, where they're springing all the time. which is probably just a whoa. Oh, you probably touched your. Oh, this might have been me. I don't know. I didn't touch anything, but
You didn't touch anything?
nope. But you know, just the mere fact that I was had something. I've had an object highlighted for a while. Let's just deselect everything. Oh, I deselected everything. That's.
There you go. I mean, is this just like we can't run this game on fucking host mode? Like, is this a thing that we would have on servers? I wonder.
It's a good question.
Like, is this just too hard to do on like? It's not like your device is extremely hot, is it? Or is it?
No, it's not. It's not extremely hot.
All right. I think I heard voice.
Oh, you did?
If you're hella close. Let's
Oh
say
yeah,
something.
yeah, I heard it.
Wait, so yeah, we need to tune the fuck out of this.
Yeah, because
That just means we can't. Yeah, like, I can't hear shit.
Yeah. Admittedly, I don't know how that works, but
it's something in our network player. There's like a speaker.
does it just
Like
make
it's
it
'cause
hella
it's
loud when
spatial.
you're close, though?
Fuck, that's a good point.
Or does it, like, can you just increase the distance?
There's also, if we do meta, like authentication, they have a separate like voice chat thing that's like kind of group party related. I just wonder like if we can use a different service or maybe just roll our own, like with just like a straight like us managing our connection. Because right now we're doing like Fusion voice and it's very much set up for spatial because it's like on our network avatar. We can do like channels. So like I think that's our next best bet is to like try to put everyone on a team channel and see if it's just like walkie-talkie like in your ear and no longer spatial and just disable like the speakers on avatars.
Yeah.
Maybe. But then I think it becomes so important to have like name tags and who the fuck is talking because then I don't know. Like I could be looking at you and like I have no idea what the fuck because like there's like 7 voices.
Yeah.
So I think that's just some shit we gotta play with.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, this shit looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
It is fast as fuck, so maybe I have to like restart and get these values. But
Yeah, let me try and bump it down another rung, see if that. Oh. All right, I'm gonna bump it down. Do we? Well,
I don't know if that synced for me.
yeah, I did. I don't think it did. I only changed mine, so I think it was just. But before I do that, cars stopping and staying stopped. Do we want to try and figure that out right now, or do we want that to leave that as like a, hey, here's the stable build. It has some like if when cars spawn, they're just moving a little bit. But like, fuck it, or we just figure that out right now. Because whatever build we have tonight, tomorrow is like the bank.
They don't glitch. I think that's fine. Like, and again, I don't really know how this week is gonna go, right? So like, let's say we give them this build, they still need a week of lead time, right? We're definitely making fucking incremental, very small bug fixes in that period of time. So like, that's when I would address stopping the car. I think stopping the car is like very low priority. I think big priority is these fucking glitches on client and host. Namely the ones that happen if you're driving, if it's like too fast. Okay, sure. But on client, it's like sometimes everything just fucking rotates, right?
Yep.
And we still haven't like figured this out. And it's vehicle physics, and we kind of tamed it by turning down side friction. But something about our side friction causes like this crazy positive feedback where it just fucking rotates about itself. And like, that we need to nip in the bud. Like, I think that is the most pressing thing because everything else is like, I just might feel it's too fast, and it might be some prediction that I may want to turn off and see like how that goes. But this spinning is like not prediction. It's like physics. And I think if we can nail those core bugs like tonight and
Mhm.
give them that stable, like everything else, like the little drawing and shit on the floor, like we can fix.
Yeah.
And like we can fix throughout the week while they're promoting. And we can just feel good that like, hey, this shit is physically stable. Like the
Yeah.
physics, the logic of that shit will not bug out.
Yeah.
So like that's what I would ideally want before we give them whatever the fuck we give them.
Which makes sense.
Now the driver snapping local stabilizer thing, I think that's also in there. That's like the next highest thing because that is an issue.
Yeah.
So let me start looking at code. I think wait, so you just put this right? Let me test this first.
Which one?
So like, did you change values? Or
I
did
didn't.
you,
I haven't yet. Sorry, my bad. I was looking at the. I was looking at the friction. But yeah, I can. I can do that. I think yeah. What it could be is I don't know. Side friction is not it's never clamped.
I would be down to try that. That sounds like a okay. Like well. If that's it, then yeah, it's cool.
Okay, if I mean, neither is forward friction, but well, total friction. I guess total friction is clamped, but not really in a good way. That's retarded. That doesn't do anything. That was probably me. I think I put that in. It just didn't do anything. Fuck.
Okay, so we clamp the total friction.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
But like, why?
Yeah, it's not. That's really stupid. Okay. All right.
Okay, so we could. I mean,
so
okay,
side
but the
friction.
issue seems side friction. Really,
Yeah.
right?
So side friction. So what we can do is So
okay, but how does it work? It gets the speed of the wheel.
Yes.
Or the speed of the rigid body. Like
no, it's the wheel.
At the point of the. But like, what does that mean? Like, isn't it just get relative point velocity? The velocity relative.
That
to
is
the
right.
rigid body
I think so. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like how fast the car is moving.
Yep.
At that point of the
at that
wheel.
point, yeah.
Okay. And then there's some target friction factor that is totally fucking arbitrary right now because it is not set.
No. The target friction factor is the lookup curve. So that's the that's like the curve where it's like based on.
We calculate it. No, because I'm saying like this is not like it gets set if we're drifting.
Yes.
And then if we're not drifting, it gets set to something on the curve.
Yes.
So drift does something different to this target friction factor.
Which makes sense because that I think.
And no, because I'm just like, is that what drift is?
Yes.
This is the car drifting, the fucking spitting.
Oh. Because
You know what I
no,
mean?
no,
Like,
because it
is
wouldn't be.
this act?
It
Because,
would.
like, what the fuck is this doing? Like, what does it really do? Like,
Well, but
I
but
don't know. I've never really looked at this.
this should only mean like this is only if there's drifting happening though.
Okay, but is that happening?
I mean, shit. I don't know.
Because exactly that's what I mean. We don't like this is part of side friction. So this is just something that could be happening. We don't know. We haven't isolated. We haven't logged. We're just
Let me
looking
look
at code to say this is like in the realm of possibility, right?
Yeah, let's see process drift input. Or like
Yeah. Okay. I
set
mean,
drift value.
let's just go to apply side friction and work through that together.
Okay. One sec. Okay. Yeah. We can. I know for a fact drift is being that drift value and apply side friction is being set right. So that is based
Okay.
on if you're inputting drift.
So if I'm hitting gas and brake at any point in time, this could be caused.
That is calling that. Yeah.
Got you. And so what this does is when we click on it, local velocity of the rigid body at the inverse transform of the vector. So like, I assume this means at the point of the wheel, we get the velocity.
Mm-hmm.
But we do it differently than we got it before, right?
Seems that way.
For some reason. Is it like for a reason or
I don't know.
Like, you know what I mean? It's technically just exactly the same value, right? The wheel, I don't know. Like, I'm just thinking about this, right? So this is for a wheel.
So
this just gets it for the whole car, I guess. Not even for a wheel.
What is get relative point velocity? Nope.
So get relative point velocity we use for the wheel velocity in apply side friction.
Right. Okay, so this is just the whole velocity then.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
I get it. So local velocity, this is for the whole thing, and it's in local space, which makes sense.
Okay. Why?
Because it's moving relative to itself, which is all that really matters. So it's like...
Wait. Why though? Like,
I guess...
Are we trying to, like...
Because if you think about it, like if I'm drifting and it's like how fast I'm like turning, like the car is pivoting, you know? The more you like get into the pivot, the probably the less or more friction you're gonna have, right? Like, because it's like if I'm swinging the car all the way around, the tires are like holding on and then they like slip. It's like the faster I turn in the drift and like the faster I'm swinging as a result, the less friction I would have, side friction.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just looking at this, right? So for calculate drift friction factor, we calculate some weight score, essentially. This all comes down to some weight score that we just lerp between the min and max friction factor by this weight score. So, right, we're just in between min max. So, cool. All that does. And this just picks a point on the curve based off of velocity. This is just the target friction factor. Okay. Side friction factor for that specific wheel is just a dampening between the current side friction factor and the target, which is what we just got from whether it's drifting or whether it's that point on the curve.
And it can go to infinity.
Yes.
But I think that's
and
the time of the lerp, maybe.
Okay, runner dot delta time is and max speed is positive and right. I mean,
wait, hold on. This is so weird.
Yeah.
Wait. Smooth damp. Okay, hold on.
What the fuck is this?
Okay. This is just a weird way to
Positive
set it up.
infinity? Yeah, like
This
that's
is a weird way to
hey.
set it up. Float current, float target, current velocity, smooth time, max speed, and then delta time. Like, why did you put the times at the end? Like, bro. Okay. Okay, so in this case, then max speed being infinite, maybe isn't good. Shouldn't it be settings max speed?
This is not good.
Doesn't that wouldn't I want settings max speed? Isn't that what we'd want?
Yeah, it is.
But I mean, wait, let's just think about this for a second, right?
Right.
Side friction, smooth damp. It's between the friction factor and the target friction factor. But what the fuck does smooth damp actually do? Hold on, let me look this shit up.
Yeah.
This is where I should have done better on discrete math, to be honest. Right here. It's all coming back to me.
You and me both. All that fucking counting.
Bro, I couldn't do it.
Like we're counting to really big numbers, yo. Like this is this is uncomfortable the way that we're counting. Like
Okay. Value toward target value over time. Internal damping speed. Smooth time. It can move towards the target as fast as needed.
that doesn't seem like what we would want in a very stable
Well,
VR video game.
I don't know. Maybe it is a red herring. You're
I mean, it
smoothly
might be nothing, right? Because it could just be like, hey, we want this value to be able to change as fast as possible. Because again, at the end of the day, this is just the side friction factor for this wheel. It's still part of an equation.
Yeah, it doesn't actually move the car yet.
Yeah. Okay, so this dot product of the side velocity gets put with the wheel side axis for that wheel. And wheel velocity. Okay, wheel velocity, again, from that relative point. To get the side velocity, then we get the side friction vector by multiplying. Wait. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think positive infinity.
It just means it can go very high.
Well, because it's only on the smooth damp, so it doesn't like it doesn't mean it'll overshoot the target friction factor. It just means it might get there slightly quicker.
But I mean, okay.
So it would never exceed the target friction factor, I guess.
And we're sure the target friction factor is like some curve that doesn't get asymptotically high and cause us to have high ass values?
Yes.
I don't really know.
Because it's only below 1. I mean, it can go above 1, but when I rigged up the shit, it was only ever like a maximum like 1.1. But not for the skateboard. I think for the skateboard, I always just fell off. So it was always below 1, so it would only get lower. I mean, we can still just try clamping side friction, right? Hold on. Let me toss this in here.
Yeah. Wait, so what does this do? Get wheel friction force position. The wheel friction force is not applied at
okay,
the
hold on. Yeah.
bottom of the wheel.
Wait. 1 sec. All right, hold on. Dividing by runner.delta time in side friction here amplifies the force when delta time is small. So if side velocity is non-zero, even when you think you're at rest, friction force could still be big. Floating point noise or tiny side movements could cause a big side force because of the division by tiny delta time. Yeah, here we go.
Who said this?
If your physics time step, runner.delta time, is very small, e.g. high frame rate physics, and you have tiny side movements, you end up dividing by a small number and by another small number, which can cause the final side friction to be not so small.
Okay, so we could clamp this, but like how?
All right. So solutions or migrations, clamp or threshold side velocity before applying. So
clamp the float.
So if vector through, the float. We can clamp the float. Avoid dividing by delta time.
Yeah, like why do we even?
I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know why.
The point of dividing to get side. Yeah, that's the first thing.
Okay. Can you? All right.
Yeah, I'm not understanding time, and yeah, it's not.
Okay. So according to chat, at least, which this could be bullshit, but I asked why was it originally there, It says the coder probably thought about impulse strength. Friction should be stronger when physics steps are smaller. Otherwise, the car could feel slidey at higher frame rate. In Unity, impulses force their correct velocities depending on how fast the simulation ticks. If delta time shrinks and you apply the same force, the final velocity change shrinks too. Dividing by delta time artificially amplifies the force so that regardless of frame rate, the effective sideways friction impulse is more consistent. They may have been trying to simulate a strong instant correction against lateral sliding, especially for arcade-like drifting models. They likely wanted lateral grip to feel super snappy and consistent even when physics frame rates varies, avoiding a jelly car feeling at high frame rate. But at rest or with tiny motions, that 1/delta time division causes the car to be extremely sensitive to micro jitters and side velocities. Thus is a trade-off. Okay, so what if we just clamp small side velocities first? Because I think that maybe this does make sense for our use case. We could try that.
Wait. Okay, so basically we're saying we need the runner delta time to
Potentially.
keep it consistent.
Yeah.
Across sticks. Totally cool. Sacred Cloud, same shit, right? So we can maybe say that that's okay.
Yeah.
At the same time, potentially us doing this change, like letting it happen at max speed, potentially infinity, like that instant snap, also influences us having, it just gets multiplied into the side friction equation, right? So I don't know what the max, well, I guess there is a max, right? The smooth damp should have a max. The target is the target friction factor. And we have it at this curve as something, right? I don't know the thing.
Well, so the target...
target friction factor is the side friction speed scale curve.
Yeah, the maximum it can be is itself. So the maximum it can be is what, like like it basically it's multiplied by 1 or less than 1. So it's just to say, like, if your current side friction in the settings is like, that's like what it could be. That's the maximum. And then it's that or less.
Okay, so yeah, I don't get it then, because
the float
wheel velocity, and this wheel side axis, like this side velocity, I don't see this as the issue.
Well, it makes sense. Because side velocity. Well, hold on. Wait, let's just one second. Let me.
I guess like this max speed at infinity.
Right. Okay, I kind of understand it. Right.
Why?
No. What this infinity is it's how quickly we can go from the value of the current side friction factor, or sorry, how well we can go from the
current to the target.
The current to the target, yeah.
But why would we smooth damp something just to do this shit at max speed? It doesn't make sense.
Well, I think what that means is the maximum it can do it. I think the actual speed it does it is the side friction factor damp velocity.
And something about this side friction smooth time, which is set to something somewhere.
Yes, which is supposed. I
that
remember
we
from the
don't
settings.
know.
And I do remember
It's
from the
very
settings.
small.
It does.
It is very small.
It does tell you like it's how far, and I think it gives you a minimum value. It suggests to do it. Let me look in
So
the
minimum 0.0001 means no smoothing. We're at 0.25.
Yeah. Hold on. That's right. Yeah. Time for reach target values 0.001 means no smoothing. Okay, so going back, just so I know the whole calculation, right? We get this side friction factor. We then do side velocity is the current velocity of the wheel. Side friction is the inverse of wherever it's heading times the side velocity times the side friction factor divided by the amount of wheels and then divided by runner.delta time. So if I were to do this right, if the side velocity is really low, the side friction factor is really low, that gets divided by the amount of wheels and then gets divided by runner.delta time. Then it's a small number divided by even smaller numbers. And it would make a big number, I think. So...
my fault. Can you repeat that?
All right, so imagine side velocity is like 0.001, right? So the target friction factor is basically whatever the current, like, it's basically whatever the settings are in side friction times the where we are on the curve based on the velocity. So if we're at 0, that's like at the beginning of the curve. So let's just say friction is 3,000, right? Or 1,000, let's just say. So friction's 1,000 for the target friction factor. So the side friction factor is this smooth damp of, I'm guessing, 0 to the target friction factor, which is, let's say, 1,000, based on like the damp velocity and the friction smooth time. So then side velocity is how fast the wheel currently is moving. And side friction, so if we're at like, again, remember, we're at like 0.001 in terms of side velocity. And like 1,000 for friction. Then side friction can be like 0.0001 or whatever times 1,000, which is like, let's say 1, which then divided by 4 is 4 wheels, which then divided by 0.008 or whatever gives us like a positive force at rest.
Okay, but is it a really big number?
I mean, it's not ludicrously big, but maybe it gets bigger because it pushes the car in the other direction and then pushes it back and then pushes it back. I mean, I know that's why we wiggle, probably, right?
Yes, I think the oscillations are definitely like the issue, and I think, I mean, a number of reasons why it could be happening, right? I think, like, I don't know the values. Like, I would log these values to your
Mhm.
point to just find out what they are. But yeah, I'm just like, nothing probably should be able to be happening instantly. Especially in our smooth damp. I just think that that could be a culprit,
Mhm.
like a easy culprit.
Yeah. So if what we can do, what if we just set side velocity, right? If side velocity is less than 0.001, we set it to 0. Because then that makes side friction 0.
Okay, one more time.
So if side velocity here is less than like 0.001, we just set it to 0. And then that makes side friction 0 because anything, it all gets multiplied by 0, basically.
Fuck it, let's try it.
All right. What was the fucking, what's 1 meter per second?
What do you mean?
What was the 1 meter per second in the float here? What the fuck was that? Is it 0.1? Is it
Like 3 miles an hour?
Yeah, whatever the fuck it is.
It's just 1.
Okay.
1 is 3 miles an hour.
Okay. Let me just say 0.1. How about that?
This is for what?
Side velocity. Fuck it, call it 0.5. Fuck it, call it 1. I don't give a fuck.
Like 1 mile an hour is like 0.29 or some shit.
I'll call it 1 meter per second. Fuck it. No, that's fast. What am I doing?
It's 3 miles an hour.
Alright, fuck it. Let's just start there. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Takes out a pipe and starts smoking it. And at some point, Londa says, hey, can I take out my pipe?
May I smoke my pipe as well?
And he pulls out this big giant calabash pipe that Sherlock Holmes smokes. What if Londa doesn't smoke a pipe? He knows the farmer smokes a pipe. And so at a certain point, he brings out the Sherlock Holmes pipe. One, you can say it's a sexual thing because my pipe is bigger than yours. And the other thing, you can say, I know you're lying and I got you. I've got the Sherlock Holmes pipe. The French farmer takes out a pipe and starts smoking it. And at some point, Londa says, hey, can I take out my pipe?
May I smoke my pipe as well?
All right. Oh, fuck.
And he pulls out this big giant calabash pipe that Sherlock Holmes smokes. What if Londa doesn't smoke a pipe? He knows the farmer smokes a pipe. And so
if I could have talked her down or stayed with her a little longer, maybe she'd still be alive.
There was no way for either of us to save her. The way we help her now is to win.
Mr. Hensley, once you discover that Gloria Dayton was in your hotel prior to her murder, did you conduct an investigation?
Push it up.
And were you able to establish a timeline of events on the night of August 10th?
Yes, Miss Dayton entered the hotel at...
I will, I'll run it. See what's it. See what I do know is that this is just gonna make it slide at 1 mile an hour, isn't it? Okay. Well, that looks really good.
My fault. What'd you say?
Yeah, if it...
It just rotates.
No, it like, if I can get it sliding, it'll just, it'll just keep sliding at a meter per second. Because it doesn't have friction. So, what we need is, we need like a true rest value, and just like... Oh, fuck, we got a left turn on. I hate how XRI just allows that shit to enable itself. Bugs the ever-living fuck out of me. Yeah, it will just start kind of... So these cars do become on ice. So what we need to do is, if we're going to do this, we need to like set oh, that's interesting. These cars have no friction at all.
Yeah. But they have forward friction, just no side.
Just no side, yeah. At all. Even at speed. So that's a little weird. The fact that if side velocity is more than 1, I wonder if is that a magnitude thing? Maybe I did a fucking, that's like the wrong kind of calculation. Maybe it normalizes it between 1 and 0. Okay, hold on. Let me look that up. It's probably the case. Oh, it's a dot product. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so hold on, hold the phone. Let me do this right.
At 9:41 p.m. from our security footage.
Security footage? Did anyone from the prosecution ever collect this footage?
Yes, a Mr. Neil Bishop from the district attorney's office. He retrieved all of it about 2 months ago.
2 months ago? According to this witness, Mr. Forsythe has had this footage for over 2 months. Your own investigator took possession of it.
This video footage, as detailed by the witness, is irrelevant.
Your Honor, how can we establish if it's relevant without seeing the footage?
How much time do you need, Mr. Holler?
An hour should be fine.
Very well. We will take a 1-hour recess, during which I will also review the footage.
What just happened?
Trap door open.
If I could have talked her down or stayed with her a little longer.
Why do I need...
Okay. Let me try this. Okay. I mean, I know we stopped like other things so that the wiggle doesn't happen, but what if I took off the minimums for friction? Let me try that.
Yeah, try it.
Yeah.
Someone who shoots bows and arrows when I have Captain Marvel? Why do I need vibranium if I have Captain Marvel? Why do I need Iron Man who can fly with jets when she can move through the vacuum of space? Why do I need a Hulk who smashes things? Why do I need any other Avenger other than Captain Marvel? Plus she glows. Yes. So if she has control over the quantum continuum, she can then it's called tunneling. She could tunnel through any space barrier and be wherever she wants in the universe instantaneously. She would be quantum entangled with every location in the universe, so that she could then materialize herself wherever she needs to be, having tunneled there through these barriers. But she still can't move a damn glove into a minivan. Why do I need someone who...
Cars are washed, gutters are clean.
Right. Hey, I noticed a couple loose shingles when I was up there. When's the last time you had your roof done?
7, 8 years ago.
No, I was still nursing Connor.
Please tell me that was not 7, 8 years ago.
Guess it's been longer than I thought.
I can fix those shingles. Get you a couple more years out of them.
I'll give you a hand.
I don't want you up on a ladder.
I ain't gonna fall.
What happened when you were hanging the Christmas lights?
That squirrel startled me. I'll be ready for him now.
Look what came, my paycheck from the news station.
Wait, hell.
Alright. Doesn't look like we got a sideways wiggle. We got a little bit of spring.
Wait. No wiggle.
Seems that way.
Okay. Is this push?
No, I'll do it right now. Yeah, let's just make sure on the clients.
Right.
So it really matters.
How much we
Alright, you're good.
What about the money? It's about people seeing me on TV and being jealous.
That is what I sent you to college for.
Think I'll book myself a spa day to celebrate.
Ain't that expensive?
Yeah, but TV money.
Guess I'll spend my tire money on a new roof.
Or hospital bills when you fall.
I won't let him fall.
I ain't gonna fall. Cars are washed, gutters are clean.
You can't make magenta. Stop tagging me in videos of people freaking color mixing magenta. Because I watched the whole thing thinking maybe this is the time. And then they always color match it, and it's never right. So this is my public announcement. Let it serve as that. No amount of color that you are going to mix will make magenta. Magenta is a primary color. I have seen some of the best artists in the world really attempt to make magenta. And even this you might think is kind of magenta. It's not. It's red. Same thing is true with cyan, and technically it's true with the purest shade of yellow. You can get really close by getting like a pink and making it a little bit more fluorescent. But it will never work. You will always just be getting a more fluorescent pink or a darker, lighter red. Three colors being magenta, cyan, and yellow actually comprise every single color, at least in the subtractive color theory world. Meaning that like you can see all of these other colors because of the colors that are mixing.
You already in here?
I'll jump in right now.
Cyan,
shit.
magenta,
Alright,
and
you're
yellow are
fine.
the main three colors. I think you only knew that because you follow me for more color stuff.
Tell me what your new internet is and why Gavin Belson should be afraid of it.
Manure?
Weird. Okay, then went straight to Jared.
I'm sure you're aware of the Great London Horse Manure Crisis of 1894.
I'm afraid I'm not.
In the 1890s,
Okay.
more horse overnight. So it's Richard. I mean, I'm just the parsley.
Fucking fast, but it's tolerable.
Okay, let's see.
Holy shit. Nope.
Alright, no wiggle for me. I got more bounce, but yeah. We can theoretically do the same logic to the springs too, actually. I know exactly how.
Wait, you said no wiggle for you?
No wiggle.
Is this shit still fast as fuck? Like, is this just me?
Oh, never mind. I got wiggle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
Yeah, we're glitching the fuck out. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You on the tank?
Yeah.
No. Holy shit. Okay.
Okay. Maybe I just need to bump that number up. Should I try and bump it up?
And this is the number where we just stop side pursuit?
Yeah.
I don't think it's side pursuit.
Do you think it's the runner delta time thing?
I think that's just no, but like, look, we need to divide by delta time, right?
I think. I don't know. It just
because we don't need that force to be
frame rate dependent.
Okay.
Yeah. Frame rate dependent. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, right now we have a stable fucking skateboard, but the tank is anything about these two? Nope, this is not stable. Fuck. Okay. It also gets worse as time goes. So I'm starting to think that maybe we even just fucking try it just to see. Because how will we know if render.delta time is really necessary? Holy shit. Yeah, it seems to just get worse. As time goes on.
Yeah. I mean, I can try it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I also? I mean, no. I'll just one thing at a time.
Okay.
All right. Let's take that off. Okay. I'll push it back up.
And here, Richard is the meat and the potatoes and the rice pilaf.
Another great analogy. Jared, I think we should have you do it.
Tell me what your new...
I did not get invited to the draft. So obviously the NFL didn't think I was going to go in the first round. So my mom got every hat for every team. She had all of them except for the Cleveland Browns. That one didn't come in time. And I remember that morning, one of my friends prank phone called me and was telling me he was from the Cleveland Browns. And I'm like, oh shit, I might go 6 overall to the Cleveland Browns. And as the draft started going, pick number 1, Eric Fisher. Pick number 2, Luke Jokel to the Jags. Pick number 3 was Deion Jordan. 4 was Lane Johnson. It was DJ Fluker, Chance Warmack, Jonathan Cooper from Arizona. After 12, my stepdad had this checklist of
push it up.
There's no more tackles left. Like, you're the next guy that's on the board. And the New York Giants called me out of nowhere, 19th overall.
Alright, this is
going to the New York Giants.
what's changed? It's just the bump the value.
I didn't pump up the value. I took off delta time first. Then we can. I'll pump up the value after that.
Alright, I'm gonna let you run this.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. So far, so good. Let me get on the car and drive it. Okay, I don't know if this thing has any side friction at all. Just gonna... Ooh, no, we definitely have wiggle, so I don't think that's gonna help. Yeah, these things just don't have any friction. Love
There's
that.
no side friction?
Yeah,
Got
at
it.
all. things are just sliding. Okay. So dividing by delta time, I guess, is important. I don't really know why it is, because I feel like that would make I guess it makes the value bigger. But I have no idea.
Okay, so we need it, right?
It seems that way.
Okay. So we need runner. That does it now. Hold on.
So there's also switch to force mode force and scale by delta time yourself. So it, instead of acceleration, which ignores the mass of the car, force mode force, I think, does use that. Should we try that?
Force mode force?
Yeah. So we don't divide by delta time anymore. And we apply it back here. We do force mode force. And we... Actually, let me just... Well, let me comment this out so I don't fucking forget it. Alright. And then we do force mode dot force. And then we do side friction times runner dot delta time. Can we try that?
Why not? I'm just looking at some other possible things.
You gotta burn all your Eagle stuff, and you hear me on the phone like, I'm gonna burn it all, coach. We're getting rid of all my Eagle shit.
You can start by telling me why you're invading my privacy.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, Ms.
You are the Jane Bingham that requested a copy of the deed to my townhouse? And don't try and deny it. A friend of the county assessor's called me.
The San Francisco County Assessor?
Mm-hmm.
You're Emily Parcells.
Yes. Why are you investigating me?
I represent Charles Ellis's wife.
That's not possible.
It's a fact. You do know that Charles is married, right?
Of course I do. He's married to me.
Maria Ellis, married on August 18th, 2002 to Charles Ellis. And Emily Parcells, married on March 13th, 2005 to Charles Ellis.
You don't know me, but if I'd had any idea that he was married to you, I never would have married him.
Well, technically you didn't. Isn't that right?
Because Charles was already married, legally your marriage is void.
To be fair, if I had known that Charles was cheating, I would have left him long before you two ever got hitched.
So what happens now?
I'm going after my share of our community property. No offense, that includes your little love nest.
What about me?
We were never really married to Charlie, so...
I have rights. I lived with that man for 5 years as his wife, and that townhouse is in both of our names.
Are you kidding me?
That was my
You
home.
think that you're entitled to the community property? I could care less.
Uh-oh.
Maria, you are right. We can make Charles
Okay,
pay.
it's a
But
different
Emily,
kind of
You
wiggle.
are right too, because you have a claim to palimony.
It's a lot more like...
What are you saying?
Do you ladies want to go after each other?
It's like
Or do you wanna
it's
go
like
after
definitely
Charles?
nudging itself in each direction, which...
Let me be clear. My client doesn't want this divorce. But if Mrs.
Oh.
Ellis insists, we are prepared to offer a fair settlement.
We're not
Okay,
ready
this
to
definitely...
Good.
No. Not good.
Oh, fuck.
Not good. Not good. Shit.
Fuck.
Wait, I could have it.
Hello, Maria.
Yeah, Yeah, not good. Not good. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. It's probably also not helped by the fact that probably a lot of these calculations are codependent. Like they all need to follow the same set of rules.
Yeah.
Well, all right. This seems like a long-term problem we got to solve. That, to be honest, may even just be worth trying to consult somebody on the matter. Like, I feel like somebody.
I mean, there's still a few things we could try because again, we haven't logged these values.
Yeah, that's true.
One thing I'm seeing is like, are our cross products ever misaligning? Like, and again, I don't know why that would be, but we should log and see that like, hey,
Hello, Emily.
this never changes in magnitude, ever, because it just seems like it's like a momentary like, oh, we cross in magnitude in some calculation, and now we switch to applying like friction the other way, right?
Right.
And maybe that's why the car wiggles back and forth forever. It never gets damped. It never comes to a rest. But that little micro oscillation, which is acceptable when the car drops from like space, when multiplied or when switched extremely fast, that takes us into this fucking spinning state, and it's totally random. I could see some shit like that, like, because we do have a lot of dependent calculations that get processed one after the other, and how does order even play a role in this? Like, is it the order that we're calculating correct? Just a lot of shit, right? It's a lot of little shit, but like, yes, it's worth consulting somebody. Like those Project E people would be fucking great right now, fucking amazing assets, right? Or, I mean, we kind of like in this hour, it's fucking midnight.
Yeah.
There's some shit we could try to log to get a better understanding, because maybe we don't fully understand like the magnitude of these values, like how high they're getting, like shit like that. To confirm like what we're thinking, like with the regular version is like, when this happens, we're just seeing that, okay, the friction goes up to 1,000. Because what if it's not even side friction? What if it's fucking like anti-roll friction?
Let me just imagine. Okay, let me log this. No. Unity.debug. What the fuck is it? Unity engine. Thank you. Okay. It's gonna be a big old log. And then let's log the forward friction. Come on. Come on, fucking. What's all these indents? Bro, what the fuck? Alright.
Damn.
Like,
why?
It's just like co-pilot's just going nuts. What the bro, it's unnecessary. Just fucking don't do that. All right. Okay. All right, we got all those. Let's give it a whirl.
Different Malones I've seen. I've seen Coast Malone. Have you ever seen that one?
No, sir. That's apocalyptic almost.
Toast Malone.
It's cursed.
What else do we have? Roast Malone. Bring up Roast Malone.
Roast Malone's good.
Most Malone is good.
What's that?
It's just a picture of jelly rolls. And if I go to hell for that, that's on me. It's a cheap joke jelly roll, and I will say that. What are the different Malones I've seen? I've seen Coast Malone. Have you ever seen that one?
No, sir. That's apocalyptic almost.
Toast Malone.
It's cursed.
What else do we have? Roast Malone. Bring up Roast Malone.
Roast Malone's good.
Most Malone is good.
What's that?
It's just a picture of jelly rolls. And if I go to hell for that, that's on me. It's a cheap joke jelly roll, and I will say that. What are the different Malones I've seen? I've seen.
You've got to carry yourself as if I'm a successful real estate investor.
Can I? No, never mind.
Do it!
Can I try to distract the person that is leading us into the castle?
Sure. The DC is 500.
Okay, great.
Can I give them the help action?
I just rolled. Box of Doom. Bring up the Box of Doom. Okay.
Okay.
Only a nat 20 will do it.
Do I have the help action?
I guess so.
All right.
So.
All right.
Oh, is it
Can I? No, never mind.
Do it!
Can I try to distract the person that is leading us into the castle?
Sure. The DC is 500.
Okay, great.
Can I give them the help action?
I just rolled. Box of Doom. Bring up the Box of Doom. Okay.
Okay.
Only a nat 20 will do it.
Do I have the help action?
I guess so.
All right. Can I? No, never mind.
Do it!
Can I try to
I should try and spin it around, shouldn't I? Fuck, wrong one. Damn it.
Wait, what was this change?
Fuck. I'm adding too many logs. There we go. I logged the.
No, never mind. Do it. Can I try to distract the person
Oh, right.
that is leading us into the castle?
Sure. The DC is 500.
Okay, great.
So current velocity 162.
Box of Doom. Bring up the box of Doom.
Current speed. Oh fuck.
Only Nat 20 will do it.
Do I have the help action?
I guess so.
All right.
Let me run this again. Do a clean.
Start doing what AI can't do. AI can't build relationships. AI.
Fencing position.
Come on. Start spinning, you dick. Do it.
Okay, no spin. What's the speed? Nothing.
Side friction factor 14. Oh. Okay, for sure they're never 0. And I see them jumping up like... They'll jump up above 1, 2, 15, 17.
Like, wait, this is friction factor?
Yeah. They're like side friction, the total values. Friction factor is staying pretty constant at 0.14. It's just side friction changes. Well, sometimes it, yeah. Yeah, so side friction factor can stay somewhat constant, and then side friction can jump like 1,000%. So let me see a log where it decided to go crazy. Actually, you know what? Let me drive it. Let me force a thing where it goes nuts. Don't drive normally. Let me replicate this issue, you dick. Come on, let me do it. Do I gotta add another one of these assholes in here? Thank you. Also, when I add 2 cars in, they immediately start freaking the fuck out. All right, check it out. So side friction factor.
Yeah.
Still at 0.14, right?
So not that. We can rule that out the book.
That, yeah.
Factor, not it.
Not it. Side friction, on the other hand, 595.
Okay. It has only 2 components, 3 components.
Yeah, let me see if I can find.
Not constant. Side velocity, wheel side axis, and again side friction factor, which is not it. So it's just wheel axis, side, and side velocity. So probably side velocity.
So let me. Hold on. Here we go. Let's filter for that, shall we?
I'm not understanding wheel velocity. I feel like that's lightweight an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Because, okay, it's the relative point velocity, but like in what direction?
Yeah.
Like, because if we start spinning, it seems like we forever keep spinning. And like, what direction is this, and how does that affect side velocity? So that's like, yeah, I don't know. I just
Like,
feel
how do we
it's
start moving in that direction to begin with?
Or like, you're like, how does that shit get to 595 from 0?
Yeah. So
Like
okay. So here's. All right. So side velocity's at 0. Then at some point it just decides I'm gonna be minus 1.92, and so side friction compensates. Then it goes back to 0, and then it's like minus 0.96. And then side friction compensates. Then minus 0.31. Then suddenly it's at 0.31. So it gets to like, here we go. It goes minus 0.96, side friction compensates. Minus 0.85, side friction compensates. Minus 0.31. These are the wheels, right? And then wheel 2, then wheel 2 and wheel 3, 0.31. Then suddenly it goes minus 2.90.
Wait a fucking minute.
These could be 2 cars though.
Okay, wheel side axis
Uh-huh.
has to do with.
Please don't tell me it's like
So-
the vector of the wheel or something.
Yeah, it's like the transform direction, and it's just the turn quaternion multiplied by the spring plane.
Okay.
Wait, what the what? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, in update steering,
Yeah.
we changed the wheel side axis. Right?
Okay.
Wait, so side velocity is just magically fucking changing and increasing. But like, what are we really trying to use side velocity for? Or like, what are we saying? Like, it seems like we're taking like a
Okay. So
like we're trying to measure the wheel velocity, but if we move or wiggle a little, this is valid wheel velocity that can basically just compound upon itself and get faster and faster and faster
Mm-hmm.
from just friction. But it's only supposed to stop this friction. I mean, so if something switches negative, my fear is that's steering related, and we're changing like the wheel axis for that wheel, and it's now negative in magnitude. and then we're gonna apply friction the other way.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do it the other way, and we're gonna the other way, and now we have a fucking electromagnet on our hands.
Yep.
It seems like it, but I'm not even understanding like why the fuck are we using the wheel side axis at all if it could change like.
Because if it kind of makes sense, right? Because if the wheel is pointing in a different, if it's like, if the front wheel is pointing like diagonally, right? Then like the side friction is pointing out in that direction, right?
Yes.
So I can confirm when looking at this, it starts to like snowball, basically. So it'll like move, and then it like starts to snowball, and then that's when you jump. Also, if you want to look at something funny, so if you look at the tank right now, right? Yeah, it's jittering every so often. I scroll on the wheel, just instant.
Holy shit. Okay.
So maybe floating point inaccuracy is a part of it, you think?
I think that could be a large part of it. Like, what would we do to cut off like 4 significant digits? And we kind of try to normalize values?
Probably.
Between a certain range, I guess.
I mean, that would make sense.
1,000 plates or something like that. Okay, I'm also just looking at the rest of the friction just to make sure, because like to your point, side friction starts to snowball, and we're saying we could see that it starts from side velocity.
At least those two things are definitely linked.
Yeah, they're both increasing. Well, like the other thing is still 0.014.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so I mean that's pretty clear. But like, how does it start? We don't know. Maybe it starts because it switches from positive to negative. But what could switch from positive to negative? Either wheel velocity or the wheel side axis for that wheel, because those are the two products of the two parts of the dot product. Fuck. Do we log wheel velocity, or like is it possible to log like the X, Y, and Z of that? Or I guess not Z.
I can try that, yeah.
Yeah, cause I'm like, what changes? It's either that or the wheel side axis. And the wheel side axis changing makes sense, because if I look at all the times it's changed, like this shit is modified also in steering with the turn quaternion and the springs playing right, which is the cross product of the okay. Let's see. Not the dot.
let's have a look.
I believe you have everything that it takes to build your personal brand to $100,000, and I want to help you get there. That's why I created this.
Alright, here we go. Of course, it's not going to wiggle at all. It's like quantum mechanics. That I'm looking at it. It's not wiggling.
Same code, just with logs.
Just with logs. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna give her a nudge. Bro, really? Guys, come on.
Wow.
Can we just replicate for me, please? That'd be real nice.
Maybe you gotta drive one a little bit.
This sucks. Imagine just because it has to be logged or something like that, it like... There we go. Starting to see it. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright. Well, we got... Fuck. Problem is we got so many cars. It's like... I need a filter by name or something. Alright, well, I can tell from the cars that are freaking the fuck out that wheel velocity, at the very least, can be decoupled from forward velocity, which is the car's movement.
So the car's movement is not the same as wheel velocity.
No.
But does wheel velocity get like super fast?
It gets to like 400.
Fuck. And the car's velocity does not.
Well, the car...
Well, that spinning happens.
Okay, so here's a good one. Wheel velocity 735. Forward velocity 8. So that's probably not what we want. Yeah, okay, even better. Wheel velocity 747, forward velocity minus 0.33. So
Okay, so that's wheel versus like the whole car's
the whole
overall
car.
forward.
Yeah. So that's like just
And-
from it's like freaking out, like spinning around basically.
So, okay. So, I'm just, okay, we're trying to find out side friction. And we're
Okay.
only doing this because we want, what, like the product of them, the dot product?
Well, so why are we logging wheel velocity, you mean?
No, just the way we use it in update or apply side friction.
Oh. Let's see.
Like I'm looking at it, but like
Yeah.
if wheel velocity gets impossibly large, I'm like, okay, like what about wheel velocity needs to be in the dot product for side velocity?
Oh,
Like,
okay,
is it the
right.
whole wheel velocity, or is
Right.
it like
I remember the video from the fucking like very very valet video.
very yeah.
They're like the dot product by the axis and the wheel velocity is like it's basically finds the midpoint between those two to find like where the like how fast we're moving in that direction so that we can apply a force against that direction. So it's like if it's like a 90-degree angle or something like that, it's like the middle of those two things, I think. Because the side axis is always going to point like straight out of the wheel, but if the wheel's moving like diagonally of that axis or something like that, I think it finds the product of those two or something. That's what I remember it.
Okay, I'm looking at the video. The dot product can break up into two component that's going in the rolling direction, in the forward direction, and the component that's going in the sliding direction is essentially what?
150 texts.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But they specifically have this equation, if you can see it.
Yeah, I remember their equations being like very different, and I was like, ugh.
No, yeah, this. They have the dot product of like velocity in the forward direction and velocity in the right direction. And I'm saying like we're just using wheel velocity as a whole.
Right.
And this gets impossibly large. But like this, if I put a dot, has an X and a Y and a Z component that I'm like, which do we need all of it? Like, or do we just need whatever the fuck is not going to 400?
So the forward and the side, but like
yeah, but part of it says use the forward and the right side, which to me then this side velocity has it doesn't make sense to me. Like why it's just one thing.
Well, okay, I guess the thing that's scaring me is like, is the side velocity getting big and that's causing the friction to get big, or is the friction causing the velocity to get big, which is causing the friction to get big?
Good point. Yeah, I still haven't figured out what is the like start of the oscillation. I guess even from like a okay, so you start off and you're wiggling, right? Left and right, just a little. Could that be simulating steering in any way?
Well,
as far as update steering goes, because that's the only thing that's going to mutate this side axis.
Right. So remember this: the steering wheel returns the steering back to the beginning, right? There's that like return thing.
I don't see it in update steering.
Well, what if we try and just say if the wheel side axis, if the turn quaternion is less than like some shit, this just doesn't change. Should we try that?
Yo, this spring's playing normal. Like, what the fuck is it? Like,
That's the shit that like we like kind of weren't using and then we were. But like
it's very integral in this. Like, I feel like it could be the reason why.
It's basically when you look at the debug
yeah.
lines, it's that like X on the bottom. I think it basically creates like a flat, flat surface between all the wheels, like it's as if to say like this is the car, like the flat version of it.
Got it.
My guess is so that when the wheels go like, when one wheel goes up, you know that like the normal of that thing points in a certain direction.
Yeah.
This task has overshadowed 5 months of my life.
And is there a way to log that to make sure it's always
pointing out?
Right. Yeah, because like,
where the shot?
It's so integral in the magnitude, because it just seems like we're taking all of it, like, and saying, hey, just put this with the dot product or something else. But if this is pointing like in diagonal or some shit, like, I don't know what that means for every other calculation.
Okay, so it's here, isn't it? It's update springs plane.
Oh fuck.
All right. Let me see.
Back to front, left to right. It's middle to goddamn
it. All right. Unity engine. All right. Let's try that.
It's interesting, isn't it, that Alex, when he set the task on my behalf, thought to give you a fake phone, but thought it was okay to give you my real number.
I'm really sorry. Every day you got a little text?
Every single day for 5 months. And I'm such a needy human being that literally every night my phone went beep beep and I went, oh, who's texted me?
I didn't think it was really texting
coming
him.
on to me.
The most disappointing thing is I really did put a lot of effort into it. No one else was doing it. Presumably there's no points available for it. Well, I've got the effort you put in here. This is your cheeky text by now. There's one on every page. And the first one's not bad. They're cheeky, remember?
Hey, sexy. Just getting in touch. This is the first of 150 messages. You're in for a treat. That is quite cheeky, but look how I'm not very far into the book now of your 150 texts, and yet page 12 I have a big.
Cheeky, isn't it? Very cheeky.
Is that cheeky?
I think it's the sort of edgier side of cheeky, yeah.
There are different sorts of cheeky as well. You said, can you lend me 50 quid?
Cheeky could, I thought it might just mean impersonal.
Are you going to give him a point? You asked him to 150, he did 148.
Oh, then I can give him no point. What a terrible waste of time.
Phone, old phone. Send the taskmaster an anonymous, cheeky text message every single.
Alright, it's a spring plane normal. Staying the same. with the car kind of stable. Come on, buddy. Freak out. Freak out for me. I really always gotta, like, spawn in, like, 3 or 4. You guys please start freaking out. There we go. It's like when one starts freaking out, they all start freaking out.
Yeah, that's also weird.
Which leads me to believe that it's like a floating point thing, maybe. I mean, the spring plane does change slightly as these things are spinning around a ton.
Yeah, does it change like in magnet like time at all?
In what?
Or I guess what's the value?
So like it's not much. It's pointing like it's a vector 3, right? So it's like 0.2, 0.02, 1, 0.000. Then it's like negative 0.17, 0.98, 0.00. Then like 0.02, 1.00, 0.00, negative 1.7, or negative 0.17, 0.99. It's like all around that I'm pointing straight up kind of territory.
Got you.
Now, admittedly, I don't know if these do change something different, maybe. I have no idea. Each wheel also has its own normal, I think.
I think so.
So like front left minus 0.15 or 50 minus 0.57, 2.90. Front right 1.50 minus 1.57, 2.90. Minus 1.50 minus 1.57 minus 2.90. I think it's positional. Yeah, it just kind of like, I don't know. The fact that when I spawn more in, that's when they start to freak out, is what makes me start to believe like it's some sort of
yeah, let me look at like the profiler. What's going on with physics? Is something about solver iterations? Maybe we only need one.
Oh. It's like doesn't even want a profile. It's very funny. So I'm logging so much shit. My computer's suffering.
next 5 months. Ready?
Yeah.
Who is known as the Queen of Pop?
That feels subjective.
No.
Rick?
Oh, let's help her with this one, though. Yeah. Okay.
I owe.
Have we tried physics frame rate down? Like the fusion setting to like 60 hertz or some shit?
I can try that. Yeah.
Because I thought you given me eyes earlier.
But that does change all these runner delta
It does.
times, I think.
But I mean that's still less than 1 though. So it would still, it would just, the problem may not seem as severe, but the problem would still be there. I mean, which could just be like a trade-off is fine, but. Yeah, I don't know, dude.
See the man talking to your bank manager has a screenshot.
From this point on, all of our properties will be rebranded.
As what?
As Amazon.
Hoover, Bezos wants to just erase the Hooli name from history?
Mr. Bezos simply felt that the Hooli name had, what is it exactly? It's, a stink.
Hoover, God damn it, stop it! You can't just threaten people with violence. Go stand over there. You tell Bezos we keep the Hooli name, or he can go fuck himself with his rocket ship.
What's going on?
Why is their logo bigger than ours?
Because technically we are now subletting from them. It was the only way Hooli could afford to stay here.
You're telling me that El Pollo Loco Corporate has more employees than we do? How many divisions did I just give up? We need to fix this. Now.
The term sheet is binding. And, as of this morning, I now work at Amazon. Be well, Gavin.
I've always had a lot of questions about this character. Why did... Maul never give up Palpatine. I mean, you have a show where the Jedi are like, we know that there is someone named Darth Sidious. We know that he is manipulating things. Maul, through all those years, knows exactly who the Sith Lord is. He could go to a phone booth, call up the Jedi and say, it's Palpatine, and hang up the phone and really screw Palpatine's plans. He never does that. Why? The only moment he finally decides, okay, I'm going to turn on Palpatine, is at the very end, right before the world ends, Order 66 and the Clone Wars ends. He becomes so freaked out that out of desperation he reaches out to Ahsoka Tano. But Palpatine killed his family. Palpatine showed no loyalty to Maul. And the moment Maul found loyalty in Savage Opress, he took that from him. So what is it? Why did Maul maintain this loyalty? I'm saying too much. Saying
I don't know, man. What do you want to do? What are you feeling?
I don't know, man. Yeah, I have no idea why the fuck. I mean, right now, I don't even know what changes we've made.
Well, okay.
We've just logged, right?
Here's actually, hold on. Going all the way back, right? Going all the way back. What we have seen is that if wheel velocity, because remember, our first thing that we ever did was just if wheel velocity is like above a certain value, we don't apply any of these forces, right?
Right.
Or below a certain value. Sorry. So wheel velocity is definitely it is the like
issue.
Yeah, essentially. Because I guess intuitively, like, I push the wheel in one direction, it's then moves a little bit more in that direction, then it pushes back. Maybe there's a little imprecision and it pushes back too much one time, and then pushes back the other time. So, I think what we can do, that's like a pretty safe decision for now at least, is maybe we below 0 we don't apply any wheel velocity, or we don't apply any friction at all.
So below
0. below like 1 meter per second or something like that. We don't apply any friction at all, and then we do no side friction, no forward friction, no reverse friction, nada. And then when the vehicle is below 1, like linear velocity is below like 1.5, we lerp it to 0.
Wait, but why are these not the same conditions? Like, is there a world where we're stuck at 1 and we never trigger the thing to go to 0?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why when it's below 1.5. So above 1, but below 1.5 or something. Or 2. Like when the total velocity of the car is below 2, we lerp it to 0.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we just keep this same value that says, hey, when we're turning off every other friction, we're going to handle this in this case. As long as that's the same trigger, I'm cool with that. Like some function that we
Oh,
described.
okay, I get what you mean.
Yeah. But like, yes, I think that's it's what we should try, right? For at least solving a different issue, stopping the car.
Yeah.
Maybe it literally stops the car from fucking rotating.
Yeah. Okay. So, hold on. All right. So we do here. Is fuck. Where is it? All right, here we go. Oh, wait, KU. All right. So. All right. Okay. Let's try it.
Way too much. I've always had a lot of questions about this character. Why did...
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit.
Maul never give up Palpatine. I mean, you have a show where the Jedi are like, we know that there is someone named Darth Sidious. We know that he is manipulating things. Maul, through all those years, knows exactly who the Sith Lord is. He could go to a phone booth, call up the Jedi and say, it's Palpatine, and hang up the phone, and really screw Palpatine's plans. He never does that. Why? The only moment he finally decides, okay, I'm going to turn on Palpatine, is at the very end, right before the world ends, Order 66 and the Clone Wars ends. He becomes so freaked out that out of desperation he reaches out to Ahsoka Tano. But Palpatine killed his family. Palpatine showed no loyalty to Maul. And the moment Maul found loyalty in Savage Opress, he took...
Fuck. I gotta replace the batteries in my left controller. One sec. Oh, maybe not. Am I lucky? I am. Oh, no, we're still fucked.
Okay.
At some point, they just end up getting there themselves, I think. But give it enough bullshit, they just end up getting there themselves.
Yeah. Okay.
It's kind of weird. It's like, now, once any of them are freaking out, once I spawn like a new one, it's gonna immediately freak out.
This is also side friction with no runner delta time.
No,
Still?
side friction
Or
has
it's
runner
back?
delta time in it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, otherwise we just don't seem to have any friction.
Not the version I'm looking at.
I might have just pushed a version that I haven't pushed a lot of these changes in the last couple of times. What I can do is maybe I can try, if we're moving, we divide by runner.delta time. If we don't, we don't. Try that shit. Like, wait, no, my bad.
Okay. Riddle me this.
Uh-huh.
Something is wrong about how we're using get relative point velocity.
Okay.
We get the local spring hit point or whatever on the car. And we just use this as our wheel velocity point. Which, totally fine for forward friction, it looks like. Anti-slope. we don't do that. Side friction. We just use get to hit the point for that spring.
So what is it?
But like
do the vector like right of the hit point.
yeah, because I don't know if we want all of it, because if it starts to rotate, it seems like we're just accepting that as like the car is moving faster, so apply more friction and apply more because it's rotating faster and it's faster, but not even in the right direction, right? Because we're trying to apply it to the side.
Right.
It looks like it's applying it like as like a multiplicative force, like it's negative and it's just adding on top of shit.
It's a good point.
So yeah, like can we like make sure this is fucking like always positive or always?
So there's something to be said about the fact that it's these cars are spinning, which has to mean that side force isn't being applied perfectly in one direction. It's at an angle. So, like, because if it was just pointing in one direction, right? If it was just pointing to the side, we'd probably have these cars flying to the side, right? But the fact that they're spinning around means that it's like it's at an angle. Like, you know, it's like where it's, you know, it's the axis is pointing in some sort of weird angle.
Okay. Do we ever lose steering value during all of this?
I will try that here in a minute, but I'm gonna try and get these cars doing weird shit. Okay, some small amount of progress, kind of. So the cars are no longer spinning by me merely just saying that if the wheel velocity is not... Ooh. Okay, that one started spinning. So, still like potentially flawed. This is just crazy.
Still spinning.
Well, no.
Yeah.
They're not because let me stop logging so much shit. Holy fuck.
Or just log on like time dot frame count like every 25 frames or 30 frames or something.
So the one thing is that when I was doing this, the cars, they were bouncing, which just means the springs are now freaking out, which is fine. But essentially by me setting if the wheel velocity is below one. Let me just make sure. Is it which one? How I did that? Okay, math.abs side velocity is less than 2. Returns the absolute value of f. Okay. This could be wrong because this could be between this could be 1 as a maximum. I have no idea. Let's say it's less than 2.
Why 2?
I don't know. I thought it was bigger than. Yeah, I just wanted to give it a bigger.
But everything
buffer.
else is 1.
I just wanted a bigger buffer. But I'll switch to 1. Then we don't divide by delta time.
But why do that?
My thought process being that, like, to your point about delta time making forces bigger. So if we don't divide by delta time, they can't get big, which is necessary when we're driving really fast, but not necessary when we're super still.
I'm figuring that in the case where we don't want to apply side friction in this model, that we just like manually intervene and like lerp this shit to 0.
I did try that and it didn't work. It would not lerp. Alright, so see how they're all bouncing? Like, this is suspension now. Okay, so that one now finally started going because I think it got faster than 2.
Yeah, I don't know what we're testing for.
Well, sorry, my bad. Basically what I was saying was that turning wheel velocity is the side velocity, like we can clamp it at low speeds. We don't start to spin just unprompted. So there's a world maybe where we just clamp everything at low speeds so that the values can never get super big.
So what is going on in the scene right now?
So what happened is that these things got above low speeds, admittedly, right? So they got above low speeds. So
if we drive, it doesn't work.
Well, no. I guess it's just different. I have no idea. Yeah, maybe you're right.
It's more, I don't really know what's changed from like our original.
All right, the problem is that it's like the thing that's fucking with me is that these things it has to be something to do with the network, kind of, because this thing only gets worse the more cars I spawn.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily a fact about the network. You're calculating this for every wheel. So add a car, that's 4 wheels you have to do this for.
Yeah.
Add another car, 4 more wheels. Add another car, 4 more wheels. So I see how this problem grows, not exponentially, but by a factor of 4. Like, we're going to add 4 more wheels every time we add a car.
But would that increase the imprecision?
I mean, it increases how much math I have to do every single frame or every single tick, which we're doing pretty fast. Like, we don't have a lot of frame time, to be fair, for physics, for just doing math. Now, are we hitting and maxing out? I don't know. But if we're noticing that, hey, every car we add, this thing gets worse, well, we're doing this math. Not even just this math. We're doing all 4 force calculations every physics tick. And our physics ticks are pretty fucking fast.
Right.
And all of this math has to resolve and be perfectly done
by the time the next one happens.
The next one, let alone if we're doing any multiple solver iterations, or we don't really know, right? But this all has to run on this fucking Snapdragon, whatever the fuck. And we are not doing any sort of multi-threading at this moment. And this is the quote-unquote server for the game. So I could see a world where, hey, we're literally just doing too fucking much, and it gets out of hand. That doesn't really solve or answer our question. It's just I could very well see a world where us doing unoptimized physics math fast as fuck, because I don't know what 1/120 is. It's probably 3 milliseconds or
it's
we don't have a lot of time.
0.008 seconds.
We don't have a lot of time, right? So 8 milliseconds to do some shit is not a lot of time. 16 is more time, right? maybe we play with these things because I think runner.delta time isn't actually the issue because again, it just is a fixed number, and it just gives us this number in a way that is consistent and fixed update. So we're gonna need these runner delta time. I don't think we should ever take it off. I think there's something wrong with the fact that our wheel velocity does get that high. Like the fact that it can be a positive feedback loop is the issue. I also think, again, maybe there's some shit with our math, but we're not gonna solve that right now. We're not gonna solve fucking doing job system math and converting this shit tonight. But there's a world where we have and have had 6, 7, 8 cars and they're kind of stable. Like, there's also a world where they fucking spin out all the time. And I'm trying to figure out what is causing it to happen even more now. It's clearly something physics. If we think it's network, right? The only thing I could think of in the network that is influencing physics is our runner simulate physics 3D, right? So us playing with those settings, that's a potential, right? I just don't know what happens client-wise. I don't really know.
Okay.
I don't really know. It feels like we need this component, but I don't know.
Could the fact that the runner physics 3D is happening on fixed update, which is Unity, those values then get synced on the network?
If we look at the docs for runner simulate physics 3D, in auto, no matter what, in host mode, should be fixed update network. That is like a default override.
Right. Okay.
If you are host, it should automatically use fixed
so-
update network, no matter what I put.
Okay. All right. That makes sense.
So if no, but if that's not happening, yeah, we could have an issue, right? So it might make sense to play with those settings. Like, I really don't know at this point, right? So your guess is really as good as mine. I'm thinking, hey, if that's the issue, then maybe there's a world where when we want to do client-side prediction, we have to turn that on and off. If we just even turn it off, right, and run the game for the host, fuck the client right now, does it still spin? Like, we could just isolate and see, is this a fucking issue for the host at all? This runner simulate physics 3D. So I think that's a good thing to test. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That seems reasonable. Yeah, man. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute, sorry.
All right, I'll be right back.
All good.
Why did Maul maintain this loyalty? I'm saying too much. Saying way too much. I've always had a lot of questions about this character. Why did Maul never give up Palpatine? I mean, you have a show where the Jedi are like, we know that there is someone named Darth Sidious. We know that he is manipulating things. Maul, through all those years, knows exactly who the Sith Lord is. He could go to a phone booth, call up the Jedi and say, it's Palpatine, and hang up the phone and really screw Palpatine's plans. He never does that. Why? The only moment he finally decides, okay, I'm going to turn on Palpatine, is at the very end, right before the world ends, Order 66 and the Clone Wars ends. He becomes so freaked out that out of desperation he reaches out to Ahsoka Tano. But Palpatine killed his family. Palpatine showed no loyalty to Maul. And the moment Maul found loyalty in Savage Opress, he took that from him. So what is it? Why did Maul maintain this loyalty? I'm saying too much. Saying way too much. I've always had a lot of questions about this character. Why did Maul never...
So Giovanni bought this house. He bought it at what's called a short sale. What a short sale means is that the person that owned the property was upside down on the property. In other words, they owed more than what the property was worth. So a short sale has to be approved by the bank because the bank is getting shorted their payoff. 99 times out of 100, it's a voluntary sale. In other words, the person that's selling it voluntarily moves out.
All right.
Okay. So
any changes?
I've changed the way I added an early return to steering because steering gets updated. Apparently.
Even when it's not input.
Because it takes forward velocity into account, which even at rest, like, you're gonna have little values, you know. So like, if that value's something, the wheels will like it'll change like the angles, and so I was seeing that in the logs, like the steering angles were like slightly different, right? The axis.
Yeah.
And so then that's probably starts the wiggle, basically.
God damn it. Okay. So steering is fucking with friction because of mutable variables, essentially.
Essentially. It very much seems that way.
Okay. But it stopped. That's interesting. Okay, but it stopped. Ooh.
Okay, so this freaks the fuck out.
Okay. Did we change any runner simulate?
I haven't done that yet.
If in editor, like without leaving, if you change those values, does it do anything?
Okay, yeah, let me try. Oh, change the values of runner.simulate?
Mm-hmm.
Changing it to
Fusion and fixed update network.
It's on Fusion right now. I guess because that's what it chose it from auto, and then fixed update network.
It is on fixed update network.
Well, no, I just moved it to fixed update network, and in doing that, things definitely did stabilize. Yeah. Oh yeah, big time. Big time.
Hey, you drive something.
Yeah, I mean, having like a bunch of cars in here is no longer like an issue. Let me drive. Okay. It's I'm logging so much shit that it's lagging
Oh,
out my
that's
van.
why, because of the logs.
Yeah. Oh, I thought
Okay.
I thought I deleted the logs. But okay, hold on. Let me just do this again for refresh. What was I logging again? Oh, steering. All right, let me just.
To get possession on the day of closing. Like I said, 99 out of 100 times this happens, but in Giovanni's case, this was the 1 out of 100 times where the occupant was still there after the closing of the short sale. And the other thing that usually happens on a short sale is that the bank will give $3,000 to $5,000 of relocation money for the occupant. But I think in this case, that did not happen. So Giovanni bought this.
I think people don't do very much, and I think the vast majority of people just wildly underestimate the volume that's required. They're like, hey, I've been selling for 90 days. I'm like, okay, so how many calls a day do you take? And they're like, 5 or 6 live calls. I'm like, okay, you're taking like 400 live calls. This is John. He's closed 4,000 deals. Not calls taken, deals. That's why he's better than you. It just comes down to number of actions taken per unit of time. I think people don't do.
We just found out the real.
Okay, so I'm gonna change it to Fusion, and then fixed update network.
Maybe this weekend we can. We just found out the real reason why Shedeur Sanders fell out of the first round. Back during the college football season, Shedeur Sanders was projected to be a top 5 pick, and falling out of the first round entirely seemed impossible. But fast forward to the NFL draft, and even the New York Giants took Jackson Dart over Shedeur Sanders, and now we know the real reason why.
He shows up at the scouting combine. He doesn't work out. Oh, the meetings, it was the arrogance and all of this other stuff. I'm saying forget all of that. I believe that the biggest.
God, dude. Fucking turning. Oop! Oh, okay, I just added to my fucking car. Okay. Seems pretty... Alright, pretty stable. Like, these tanks are pretty rock solid. If it's fixed update network. Yeah, dude, these things aren't going anywhere. Yeah.
If you push this, I can try as client.
Yeah. Yeah.
My fear is client.
Prediction doesn't get right.
In which case, maybe we scope and somehow update your runner simulate physics 3D when. Ooh, shit.
Nah, it's because it has a bunch of parts on the bottom of it. It's like it doesn't have a bottom. It's raycasting it onto itself. Which we need to, yeah, we need to have these raycast avoid things. Yeah. Okay. All right, you're good.
Maybe this weekend we can hit the hardware store, get them shingles fixed.
Absolutely.
Actually, Georgie will not be doing that.
I will not.
You will not. Why? Well, because we pay rent now, and renters don't do repairs. That's the landlord's job.
It's okay. I don't mind. I'm on.
Fine, I can do it.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
I ain't gonna hurt myself.
No, he's gonna hurt himself. Well, I guess he's gonna have to hire someone.
Audrey, how much did this dinner cost? Because I don't think we should be giving away free food to our tenants.
I am not charging my daughter for food.
How about your son-in-law?
That's a thought. Hey, I'm trying to help.
Maybe this weekend we can...
Did you know you can deep fry food in salt instead of oil? No, this isn't a joke. I'm going to show you how it's done. Salt goes into a pan at around 300 degrees when the salt turns that golden brown color, so that's how you know you're ready to cook. And because when you have a lot of salt put together, it acts similar to a liquid, you could essentially deep fry in it. Start by giving your salt a good mix, drop in any dry ingredients that you're wanting to fry, and just watch the magic happen. Did you know you can deep fry food in salt instead of oil? No, this isn't a joke. I'm going to show you how it's done. Salt goes into a pan at around 300 degrees when the salt turns that golden brown color, so that's how you know you're ready to cook. And because when you have a lot of salt put together, it acts similar.
What the fuck? Alright, that's interesting. So you can deep fry in salt?
The fuck? Is it just like hot salt?
Yeah, literally. Hot salt in the pan. Just deep frying it. No oil required.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, dude, this looks wild.
Just molten salt, and you're not burning the shit out of food.
Yeah, it's like it turns like a kind of a brown color. I've seen a dude pop popcorn in his salt.
Why are they at the Hooli campus?
But like that's just salt on a hot ass. Skittle. There's skillet. Yeah, right.
My friends, I have no friends. Got him from Richard. No.
I mean, it requires a shitload of salt, which is like probably the why people don't do it.
Very interesting.
Mother's Day, 4th of July, New Year's, and then when it snows, I change over to the seasonal item.
Let me just
What's
make
the seasonal
sure.
item?
This has
make
the
baskets,
new.
Mother's Day baskets, and sell Mother's Day baskets, and not the cleaning supplies. That's only for
The
15
auto and
days
fixed
out of the
update.
year.
You're a freaking genius.
That is
I love
not
it.
correct or correct.
Say what?
The runner simulator.
My bad. I forgot to save it and push it. It should be Fusion Fixed Update Network. That is on me. I'll push it right now. Yeah, alright, there you go. Oh wait. Yep, you're good to go.
And Valentine's Day, you know, same thing, 15 days.
Dadgum flowers, yeah.
No, not flowers. Teddy bears. Stupid teddy bear. Put it in a box. Put a Victoria's Secret perfume in it.
Right.
And perfume at the end
Okay.
of the
You
season.
can run hosts.
On
Okay.
clearance from
Gotcha.
I'll see what client.
Victoria's Secret and put it in my basket. And
So
I
what's
sell
a Valentine's basket sell for?
$50. 50.
60. And what's your cost of goods in that?
$18.
You're a genius. Now I'm dying to know how I'm supposed to help you.
I'm a street vendor and I do one.
Why do you think that they never bring him?
Alright. I'm in. Alright, yo. Alright, let me spawn one in.
We in here. Oh shit. Okay, I'm on it. A lot of bouncing.
Right, so the prediction's just probably not working, right?
I can check my log.
By bouncing, you mean like you're literally bouncing on the car, right?
Like yeah, like the car bounces a little, and when I drive, I'm bouncing.
Right.
It's not very smooth. Let's see though. Let me do a skateboard. Okay, skateboard is here. It's like bouncing up and down, but oh shit. Yeah. Can't drive it. I mean, to be fair, I am enabling client-side prediction. Okay. I see you drive fast as fuck.
Admittedly, the steering isn't. I need to turn off that like don't update steering thing because it is not responsive.
Yeah, it just looks extremely fucking fast. Are we still at 120?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down to try 60.
Oh, we're on, but that means the whole network tick is gonna go 60.
Yeah, that's fine. Or is that trash for you?
No. I mean the actual photon like network tick is 60. Is that okay? Is there like other shit in the game that needs that to be better?
I guess. I mean, 120 is only good for the server at this moment. Like other things are okay, but driving is like I bounce and it looks like I'm bouncing at 120. Just no
Right.
prediction, no anything.
So should I just say fuck it and say 72?
Well, I guess. Hold on.
Because as long as we're getting a solid 72, then like having the
Nah, I
update.
kind of want to turn prediction and all of that shit off because you spawned this car, right? This one right in front of me.
I think so.
Before I jump on it, it looks pretty smooth. Again, when I drive it, it's
yeah. Once you
really
get
not
on it,
smooth at
it's
all.
like I see you bouncing, but the car doesn't bounce.
Exactly. But my version of the car is bouncing, which is why.
Right.
And now I'm wondering, okay, well, I'm still doing fixed update shit. Let's just see what pure fixed update network no prediction looks like, because now I don't know. And we have since changed this vehicle a fuck ton that I'm like, do we need to predict? I'm going to assume we need to, but like something about the way we're doing it is wrong.
Right.
Oh, shit. Yeah. So fucking bumpy.
Whoa. I gotta change out a battery in my controllers. Be right back.
I'm gonna try with the client side.
Okay. Let me feel free to push it back to me.
Yeah.
Him to the UFC.
They tried, but I gotta be careful how I say this. Fedor was controlled by Russian people that were very rough men, gangster-type characters, and they had a bunch of negotiations with the UFC, but there were very unreasonable demands. They wanted part of the promotion. They wanted to own a piece of everything, because they knew that with Fedor, they had their golden ticket, and they wanted to play it out as much as possible. The negotiations were very intense and confrontational. They got bad, where Dana had to up the security. These were dangerous people.
Why do you think that they never bring him to the UFC?
They tried, but I gotta be careful how I say this. Fedor was controlled by Russian people that were very rough men, gangster-type characters, and they had a bunch of negotiations with the UFC, but there were very unreasonable demands. They wanted part of the promotion. They wanted to own a piece of everything, because they knew.
This is one of the hardest Michelin dishes ever made. Pierre Kaufman's stuffed pig's trotter. He came to our restaurant, so we decided to cook it for him.
He's probably the most influential figure in British gastronomy.
So the idea behind this dish is all about using the trotter as a casing. So we're going to debone it and stuff the whole thing. Trotters are going to cook on top of the vegetables. We're going to go in with some wine. We've got brandy, we've got Madeira, we've got port. Finally, we're going to cover it with our veal stock. We're going to put this in the oven now, 180, for 3 hours.
So the trotters went into braise last night. They've chilled down in the stock, and we're just lightly reheating them now.
You can see they've sort of gone nice dark brown colour, almost like caramelised, really gelatinous. We're going to stuff inside a chicken mousse, which has been enriched with sweetbreads and morels. I'm going to try and make sure I get it right up in there.
What this mousse is going to do is, as it cooks, it's going to slightly expand, and it'll almost like inflate and give the trotter its proper form again.
Our trotter's just come out of the steamer. It's bang on temp, and now we're going to take it upstairs.
Are they nicely cooked?
I hope so. See what you think.
No, it looks beautiful.
The suspense is killing us.
Really good. Yeah, good. As good as mine. Yeah, okay. I would love to be critical, but it's perfect. So, no point to be critical.
Thank you.
Why do you cut the hair like that?
Why?
Yeah.
There are only 4 paths to becoming ultra wealthy. Number 1, you bet other people's money on other people's businesses. This is what fund managers do. Number 2, you bet your money on other people's businesses. That's investing. Third, you bet other people's money on your business. That's raising funds. Fourth, you bet your money on your own business, and that's bootstrapping. There are only 4.
You know what Brett Favre said to me? We threw a hole shot against cover 2 against Cincinnati for a touchdown. And I'm like, the check down's wide open over the ball. I said, why did you throw that? He goes, because I can.
When I was playing touch football growing up, and we'd be out in the yard playing, there'd be 10 guys wide open, but I'd always throw the guy who was covered, because that was the hard one to do. When you completed, everyone go, "Woo, that's pretty good," and that's kind of got me in trouble today. A guy looks kind of wide open down the middle, but I know it's a tough pass. I'll try to make it.
You know what Brett Favre said to me?
Have you had much Aikido study? Oh, yeah. Yes.
I left my career of 20 years where I was always very successful and turned my side hustle, got so big that it became my full-time job. And now I've since taken it out of my basement. I've got a bricks and mortar location. We're doing about $870,000 worth of sales a year, but I'm still not paying myself. I'm staring at the debt that the business has. I'm staring at, all of the expenses of having this overhead now. Every payroll I go, oh, will I pay myself? No. Don't do it this week.
How much debt did you take on for this?
I left my career.
How can I help you with this?
I just wanted to know how much that cost. I need your expertise.
Do you know what it is at all?
I know it says fire. I think it's natural. But
let's run the refractive index. It's reading a 1.76, 1.77. That's correct for sapphire. I'm going to check under the microscope real quick. The moment of truth. Treatments these days with sapphires can be kind of tricky. So let's. Okay, so I see some flux inclusions. It's a natural sapphire that's been high heat treated with beryllium. You see that a lot of times with these like very orangey type of sapphires. The orange and yellows, most of the time they're beryllium treated, which I can't tell you for a fact because they have this like special equipment in labs that could tell you whether it's beryllium or not. But just based on the inclusions and how it looks, I think it's a beryllium treated sapphire. Maybe like 100 to 150 per carat, something like that, wholesale. Because the color itself, it started off as a completely different color, and they just heated it to crazy amount of temperature and added one element. But it's a permanent treatment, and it shouldn't be a problem, like, durability-wise. Oh, okay. It's just the color itself isn't naturally that color. It's a treatment that's, like, one step below regular heat-treated, but it's not, like, diffused or anything. Well, it's beryllium diffused, but... No.
That's a lot of food.
I'm a growing boy.
You gonna die broke?
Here you go.
What's this?
Rent check.
I know what you're doing. You're making a big show because you think I won't take it.
That's not what I'm doing. I want you to take it.
No, you don't.
Do I have to bat my eyes at you? Oh, please, Daddy. Please take my money.
Watch it or I will.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna.
Good?
Good.
Happy?
So happy.
Me too.
Well, I'm happier than you.
I can't believe he took it.
Why?
Well, because he was supposed to say, oh, I appreciate it, but I can't take money from my baby girl.
So now you're all...
Why'd he take my money?
What? I thought we were imitating each other.
Do you want to hear my imitation of you?
No, ma'am.
I didn't ding dang think so.
Why do you think so many people are frustrated with the healthcare system today?
First of all, our healthcare system isn't healthcare. It's sick care. So you don't go see your doctor unless you're sick. If you look at ancient China, the way that you pay doctors is you pay a doctor a monthly fee to take care of your family. It's a subscription model. But any month in which someone in your family gets sick, the doctor does not get paid. So I want y'all to think about how that changes the incentive structure, right? So now we're focused on maintaining health.
Why do you think so many people are frustrated with the healthcare system?
I got drafted in the 7th round, right? So I get a call the day before the draft. Listen, your tape is phenomenal. First round talent. You're 6'1", you got 29-inch arms. There's not a GM in this league that's going to take your own. It doesn't matter where you start, be ready to go wherever you go. So I'm like sitting there, and I start getting calls in like the 3rd round. Every time I get a call, you're excited, right? Hey, we're thinking about you. If you're around in this, we might, you know. So for 3 days, this is going on. We get in the 7th round. There's 1 round left. I'm like, might not go. I don't know what's going to happen. Jesus, this sucks. This is terrible. I'm gonna go for a walk. Well, I got like 100 people in my house. I go for a walk. I get a call from Pittsburgh. Hey, we're drafting you. I start running home. Getting drafted. Getting drafted. I run to the house. Right as soon as I walk in the house, it goes on the screen. Everybody gets excited. And then a week later, you're at a rookie minicamp. And then a week after that, you walk into the locker room and there's Troy Polamalu, James Harrison, Ben Roethlisberger, Santonio Holmes, Science Ward, and you're like, I just watched these guys for the last 10 years. Just won Super Bowl. I got drafted in the 7th round, right? So I get a call the day before the draft. Listen, your tape is phenomenal.
May I speak candidly?
Sure, go ahead.
You don't put a team together with a computer, Billy. Baseball isn't just numbers. It's not science.
Okay, so absolutely no prediction whatsoever does look and feel like shit.
Damn it.
So, yeah. I mean,
straight up in the air,
I'll show you.
It's going to come down with lethal velocity. If it hits you, it'll kill you.
Jamie has turned a tripod into a straight-up 90-degree gun-holding, bullet-firing rig by using...
Right, so... client. Kind of bump. And like pretty good. I start driving. I bump a little. Yeah. I get off. It's perfectly smooth.
Yikes.
So yeah, I mean, maybe I don't know, man. It's so like I want to do it and fix the update, but apparently that fucks everything up. Or we just get this thing where it's inconsistent and it tries to fucking reconcile. Maybe this is what that fusion dude was talking about. I have no idea, but it feels like a very hard problem we're trying to solve. So maybe I did prediction incredibly wrong, and there's just something about it that needs to change. I don't know.
Yeah, man, that's tough.
'Cause, yeah, it's like not moving this car, but let me get on it. Perfectly smooth. Okay. Weird. Ooh, shit.
Yeah, try with the tank too. It'll probably show it off better too. Because it'll be like moving in a million directions.
Okay, pretty sturdy. Also, it takes me 2 tries to jump on the car.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're back to bouncing like we were.
Yeah.
So, some level of prediction we need. Now, running it in fixed update seems to directly conflict with fixed update network. I don't know.
Well, running the fixed update, running the Runner Simulate 3D in fixed update is bad.
Yeah, but how else should we do prediction?
Well, have you tried? Okay, this might be really stupid, but have you tried resetting the runner, like my local runner? Can I even do that? Is that even a thing? Like runner
Like
simulate, like the one that's on the client. That runner
Yeah, I
simulate.
feel like, I mean, potentially we could try that. That's something I was thinking about. Like, hey, if I am doing prediction, only for the duration that I am doing prediction, will this flag is running client physics be set. The second I jump off the car, we turn that off so that it goes back to server. It's basically I just make sure that if this is true, runner whatever should be whatever just for this person. Yeah, like that makes sense. Hold on, let me try to re-enable some of this shit. I guess I could just undo.
The desert floor as a surrogate ballistics material, they now have a yardstick for measuring the lethality of falling bullets. If they can find any, that is.
Okay. Do this in hardware risk.
One clip on its way up, and 39 seconds later, touchdown. Now, all they have to do is find them.
Enable client-side prediction.
Early indications are that it would not have been a lethal hit. For confirmation, Adam measures how deep it went.
The runner.
Remember, a BB went 3 inches.
You have it.
That's 2 inches exactly.
Yes.
That means
fine.
It probably wouldn't even pierce your skin. It's another nail in this myth's coffin. If you fire...
So right before this case, you filed a report that was so flawed, it was thrown out. And now you want this jury to accept your expert opinion?
Well, it's not just my...
I own a lot of real estate, but one of my most proudest pieces of real estate is this over here. Check it out. This is my wine locker here at Capitol Grill. Bought this when they first opened about like 8 or 9 years ago. Got a lot of really, really nice wines in here. Can't show you any of them because it's locked, but take my word for it. They're expensive and they're really good. Not all wine needs to be really expensive. I typically try to drink around the...
Oh yes, my friend, you're absolutely right. The exact same way that flamethrowers get treated in video games is the same way that shotguns get treated, and it's so inaccurate. And you all know exactly what it is that I'm talking about. A shotgun is God's gift to Earth if the return gift was sending people back to meet God as long as they're within like 5 feet of you. But anything beyond that, and the shotgun pellets apparently turn into just fine mist to kiss the enemy. But that is really not accurate. For anyone who's ever played any first-person shooters like Call of Duty or Battlefield or anything like that, generally speaking, there is typically a shotgun that has a good amount of range in it that people almost always end up crying, oh, this is so broken, this is unfair, this gun is stupid, it doesn't make any sense. And no, you are wrong. That is how shotguns are supposed to behave. Generally speaking, if you are firing your average buckshot, then that is going to have a typical range of around 30 to 40 yards. However, if you are using slug rounds, then what is going to end up happening is that those shells are going to reach around 100 yards distance. Yes, we are talking about the length of a football field, and that is the effective range of a shotgun, and that is what makes it so incredibly terrifying. In comparison to the other standard weapon of every other power in World War I, the bolt-action rifle, which, yes, that is going to have much longer range, when you are getting anywhere within sight of an enemy, a shotgun is going to make that thing disappear from your sight immediately. Oh yes, my friend, you're absolutely...
Hello, you've reached the Sokolas. Please leave a message.
Hello, Miss Sokola. Allison. This is Frances Heck, mother of Brick Heck.
This guy says, I could make white. He's got blue, yellow, red. No, you can't, and I'm 100% sure about it. So first off, what he's using is called additive color mixing, and you can't make white with additive color mixing. It's just not possible. But maybe this guy's figured it out like 40 times. Green plus blue plus red does not equal white? What? You expect me to believe he's created a... No, it's pitch white. I was bamboozled a tiny bit. The colors red, blue, and dark green. You do not get white. The very next frame of them mixing the paint, they just added white. There's no... This does not make any sense. Once it was all this lightish blue, and they needed it to be fully white, the frame after this one just looks like this. They literally just globbed a bunch of white paint on top. The only way you can make any color white is by adding a ton of light to it.
Just modify
the face is way lighter when I'm shining this light at it. That is called subtractive color mixing. And it's a technology we use in our products to create crazy optical illusions like this. If you think color stuff is cool, then follow us for more.
I guess so, it's our shit.
In a mirror. Like my shirt, for example, says NASA, but in the mirror, it kind of looks like it says A to A backwards N. Why? You might think that's just a property of mirrors. They flip things from left to right, but that's not true. Take, for example, this object, an arrow clearly facing from left to right, but it's also facing left to right in the mirror. I mean, no matter how I orient this object, it's going to have the exact same direction in the real world as it does in the mirror world. So if mirrors don't flip objects, why does text show up as flipped? Well, there's actually an explanation for this. Let me demonstrate. If I take this book, clearly the title is forwards, but in the mirror, it's backwards. Contrast that with the text I've written on this transparent Ziploc bag. Forward text in the real world, but also forward text in the mirror world. Why is that? Well, that's because I did something different with the bag than with the book. With the book, you can clearly already see the cover of the book, but in order to see it in the mirror, I have to flip it, because right now you're looking at the back side. To see the cover, I physically flip the book and thus flip the text. Compare that with the Ziploc bag.
Let's go, cuz. Bought an emerald blind auction. We have no idea how it looks. We think we got a good deal, but you know, with blind auctions, it's blind. You never know. This could either be a huge win or a huge loss.
If it's pretty, dude. Just be pretty.
It's be pretty. Okay, for those of you guys who don't know, it's gonna be a big emerald. The GIA photo looked, I don't know. So let's see how 17 karat Colombian. All right, may I?
You do it.
All right, the reveal.
Holy.
Oh my, dude,
yes!
This is sick.
Yes!
This is sick. Wait, what?
Sick, dude, are you kidding? Dude, the pictures look so much worse.
The pictures look terrible. It's like easily like a 4,000 carat stone.
Holy
I think
shit,
retail, this is definitely 4,000 carat. Nice color, you know, it's like a vivid medium green. Inclusions are not that bad, dude. They're not that bad.
Yes, the ghost step. I understand wanting to give something a cool and interesting name for the sake of being bored.
And because it makes for good content on the internet.
But let's not needlessly complicate things. This is called a dash, and I learned it on like day 10 of my Taekwondo class. But how do you do it? Step 1, lift lead leg off the ground. Step 2, thrust your hips forward to generate momentum and get your body to move. And step 3, lift your back foot up as high as you can without letting your toes leave the ground. And when you put all those actions together, it looks like this. You can even do the cool bounce thing like how you see them doing in the video, going back and forth.
I think that was very promising.
And would you believe it or not, this is...
So...
Spawn a bunch of cars in. That's one way to find out. That's probably good enough. Let's start driving one of them.
not good enough.
Not good enough. I like it.
I need
It sounds a
16.
lot like a
No,
coffee
but
enema.
okay. Yeah, I don't see any flipping out as far as the client is concerned. Tech server.
$25,000 in
Yep.
exchange for 20%
15 ducks
of
in a
the
row.
company. So I actually have a few watches for each of you guys to have.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Go back
No,
to
thanks.
client.
You keep it.
It's Dallas Mavericks Blue, just for you.
okay.
Jump on one.
Thank you.
Mark, are you allergic to positive
Okay.
and negative ion stuff?
No,
I'm not shaking.
Seriously, this is not new. It's been disproven. What you saw was a placebo effect.
Fucking
There's
driving a little too fast,
It's a joke.
but
It's a scam.
could it be that we're double getting input or some shit? I don't know. I'm driving.
I'm gonna warn you. If you even try
It
to
is
make money from
extremely
this, I will
fast.
come over and just beat the living crap
So,
out of you. It's horrible.
I sometimes snap. This could be reconciliation, but for the most part, it is pretty smooth.
Huh. Yeah, that's okay.
The real test is, let me look at my connection manager.
Oh yeah, did it actually change?
And yeah, like it's shit changing back and forth. It is Fusion Fixed Update Network. Okay, good. And when I jump on one of these, spawn one. When I spawn one, it is still that.
Yep, still that.
I jump on it,
It is changed.
it has changed. Okay, so now I can assume something is wrong with Fixed Update Network. Or with Fixed Update. If driving is weird as fuck. Let me check the host.
Oh, I think the steering, it's the steering. You might have the changes where, if you look on like, update steering, where it's like if rigid body linear velocity square magnitude is less than whatever, return. I think just delete that. The early return at the very beginning. That might not like change it, but I know that was introducing weird shit for me.
And so the pattern repeats.
Yeah, pretty stable. As host. Still fast, but like I guess I'll live with it. Oh no, that is fast as fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit.
And after towel dry, this time turning blue with the hand dry.
It's like even like my throttle value like doesn't feel realistic. It feels like
Yeah, that goes like woo.
Yeah, so something about all of that shit is wrong. But honestly, as far as like every other issue we've been facing, this seems to be the most stable host. If I jump back to client, please tell me all these fucking cars are still okay. They are. So yeah, it looks like we only start to predict when we're driving. So clearly we weren't using fucking runner simulate. It looks like we are now. Like setting it manually seems okay. Let's do the tank.
I can't believe you took it.
Yeah, I'm as surprised as you are.
Pretty rock.
I'd have figured you'd cave
Solid.
immediately.
I wanted to, but then I realized maybe
Still.
some tough love is what she needs right now.
Good for you.
One jump gets me on the tank,
What? Why?
and that's not faking.
If I
The
do,
nice
I won't have made my point.
Do you even know
predicted
what your
tank.
point is?
You know, responsibility, work ethic, her generation,
And
skills,
it's
that sort of thing.
lower, I noticed, so still smooth. Again, it feels slow as fuck, but whatever. Holy shit.
But I said,
Same way that we take care of CCI
yeah.
and then we work at the
My authority and simulate is changing. What happens if I do forward only?
tow truck calls all night.
So you think that we works harder than we?
Fine, we both work hard.
Yeah.
But only one of us
Nothing.
is buying fall days.
Yeah, I think this is okay.
as surprised as you are.
Let me push this.
You'd cave immediately.
I wanted to, but then I realized maybe some tough love is what she needs right now.
Good for you.
Thanks.
But you can't keep her money.
What? Why?
If you start taking it, they'll never move out. Just give it back.
Well, if I do, I won't have made my point.
Do you even know what your point is?
You know, responsibility, work ethic, her generation sucks, that sort of thing.
I'm glad he took it. We should be paying our own way. We're poor. We'd be less poor if we're more...
Do you prefer the old or the new logo? First up, Warner Brothers.
Oh, everyone went flat icons. It was a big trend in the marketing space.
It's still a trend.
No, the old logo's so much better. I don't understand who sets the trend or if it's more aesthetic to the eye, but the old logo's better.
What about McDonald's?
Simplicity is better.
You think?
The golden arches, they speak to me. I'm going with the new.
I disagree. I like the old one. It has more character, more flavor, more flame.
It's got a little in and out.
No, well, In and Out got it from McDonald's, I would assume.
Yeah, but it's too similar, so McDonald's said, we have to differentiate again. Let's go with our golden arches.
What about Safari?
I kind of like the new.
I like the old
I'm in on, you know what? I was bashing the flat icon.
Just look at it really quick. It doesn't even look like a compass.
It's a compass.
It doesn't even look like a compass. It looks like a thing you could make on clip art.
See, when it's alone, I say no, but I look down at my laptop and I like the icon down there. So you know what? I'm going new.
What about Coca-Cola?
Coca-Cola, listen, there's a reason why people are buying Coca-Cola stuff still. I'm going with the old.
I actually don't mind the new, because the new is basically...
Hope I can make these changes. Fuck.
Coke bottle makes it.
Do you prefer the old or the new logo? First up, Warner Brothers.
Okay. You should have them.
Extracurricular activity. The linesman and the referee are not letting Tom Wilson as he goes to move into the middle. Nope, sorry, can't do that. He's not happy about it. And then all of a sudden, who's coming up the wall? Number 72, linesman. No, I am sorry, Mr. Jacka. You will have to go around. We had a little extracurricular activity. The linesman and the referee are not letting Tom Wilson as he goes to move into the middle. Nope, sorry, can't do that. He's not happy about it. And then all of a sudden, who's coming up the wall? Number 72, linesman. No, I am sorry, Mr. Jacka. You will have to go around. We had a little extracurricular.
I was on Twitter and I saw a picture of this guy. He was retiring from the military, and when he retired, he posted a picture of himself, full military uniform, all of his medals, but he was wearing a furry mask, like a sexual dog mask. And he posted, he said, now that I'm retiring from the military, I can come out and say, I've been into pup play this entire time. And he tweeted, he said, Officer Bow Wow out. It said like hashtag service dog.
Alright. Wait, hold on. Let me just get rid of this steering thing.
It was rough. For real, that was an accident. But he tweeted it. So, of course, Russia and China's Twitter, they got a hold of it. They started talking shit, and they were making fun of us. They were making memes. They were like, look how tough and masculine our army is. Look how weak and gay America is. But I was looking at the pictures, and I was like, Dog General's the scariest soldier I've ever imagined in my... Dude, just some sexual freak operating drones that thinks he's a fucking dog, just deleting villages. I was on Twitter and I saw a picture.
If I get this right, I'm going to Venmo myself $750.
Alright, just push the steering fix back over.
No! You deserve more than that.
Wow.
You do? You do?
Thank you. Okay. I guess I'm going to Venmo myself $2,000.
More.
$3,000?
You got it! Is this a picture of Mars or the desert?
That's a picture of Coachella.
False! The answer we were looking for was desert. Wait, producers are telling me Coachella is a desert.
Exactly.
Oh, it's my turn again, Sam.
Hold on, I wasn't Venmo'd yet.
Oh, yes. I'll take care of it.
Thank you so much. And that's, I think we said $3,500.
That's what I remember. Okay, that's 35,000.
If I get this right, I'm going to Venmo.
Now, something a lot of people want to know. What if someone's getting angry about your driving?
You can't let it get to you. For example, in 1996, some guy gave me the middle finger after I cut him off. I recognized him from TV. That's when I decided to become a defensive driving instructor, developing the skills I needed to eventually be invited on his show as an expert. Now, once you're there, it's just a simple matter of switching out his muffins with the ones you made yourself. Those muffins were pretty good, weren't they, Jim? How many did you eat?
What? I don't know.
Thank you so much for sharing your tips, Danny.
Danny is not my true name.
Now, something
Alright, let me give it a go.
Wait. One damn.
Okay, you're gonna be a client.
I
am both host and client.
Okay.
Holding the badass shotgun.
Oh wait, are you still running the scene?
Yeah, and I have multiplayer play mode.
Oh, okay, because I pushed back changes, so it will probably.
I just updated.
Oh, okay.
This is what it's like holding your baby for the very first time, except for it turns out my baby can kill people by spitting bullets at them.
Yep.
Daryl, kneel to the
Yo.
alpha.
All right.
Oh. Bouncy tank. A little bit.
Bouncy for you.
Yeah, it's a little rumbly.
But are the like little wheels moving?
Little wheels? They're moving. Yeah, a little bit. It's like, you know what's funny is that it's kind of a feature because it looks like they have their engine on.
Yeah, like with that doesn't look that bad. Unless it's super bouncy for you.
So getting on, it's just rumbling, and then.
That is what I'm talking about.
Let me properly steer.
I never had a kid of my
and try and actually steer.
If I did, I would imagine.
All right, hold on, I gotta get a new one.
Holding your baby for the very first time, except for it turns out my baby can kill people by spitting bullets at them. Daryl, kneel to the alpha.
It is a little hard to grab the steering wheel, but
it is starting to get real now, ain't it?
Oh shit!
You're right when you said that I liked it. Fact is.
Okay, yeah, the steering is definitely not like.
You should probably shoot me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Wait. One.
It looks smooth to me, but how does it feel?
I mean, the steering wheel, it's like fighting me really hard. And I don't know if that's the steering wheel or the steering. You know?
That is what I'm talking about.
I think the steering wheel is a completely local thing.
If I did, I would imagine this is what it's like holding your baby for the very first time, except for it turns out my baby.
Yeah, so if I just hit the gas, you know, the thing's totally fine. It's like when I grab a hold of the steering wheel and try and steer a direction, it's like it fights me on the turn, basically. It seems like it's the steering wheel, to be honest. Because if I steer with one hand, pretty much fine.
Yes. Okay, so one hand is great for me. What the fuck? Okay, so the steering wheel is kind of ass.
Yeah, seemingly.
Is it based off of the shape? Is that why?
I don't really know.
Holy fuck, one hand is great.
Yeah, there are handles and shit. I don't know. It's a little weird. I don't know. To be honest, I never really paid a whole lot of attention to it after what KT made.
That is what I'm talking about.
Fair. I mean, okay, but in general, driving experience as a client, 1 out of 10. 1 to 10. I'm fucking tired. 1 to 10. Which one? What number?
Hold on. Alright, skateboard I need a second try to get on, but ooh. Yeah, I can't really drive. I mean, like, client at this level, probably like a 4. I like it a lot. Probably.
So is it extremely bumpy for you?
It's not extremely bumpy, it's just, I can't really control the car. It's actually totally fine. Like, if I just go in a straight line, car's great. I just can't steer.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm not seeing any glitches. So as far as like the mission critical shit, I think this solves it. Without this prediction, or if we don't predict, it's bumpy with just pure fixed update network across the network. With the prediction, it's just hard as fuck to steer. So there may be something to like how we're sampling the input handler. Fuck, I have no idea, right? We may not be clamping shit. We may be processing driver input a little bit weird, compared to just how we normally do with get input. So like I recognize all those things, but I think the scene is the stablest I've seen, from the perspective of a client. Because I'm a client and you're a client. Currently, none of us are hosts right now. And it feels, I don't know, pretty smooth for the most part. There was just a little glitch that's happened. No, probably my computer is fucking struggling. Oh no, I see what happened. The host timed out. Yeah. So I guess I have to move.
Well, it's funny, you're still synced, which is funny.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I can still, you're totally synced.
Yeah, my other multiplayer person is not here. They just disappeared.
You should probably shoot me.
Alright, well.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Were you on the client?
I am the client right now.
So it migrated, I guess.
I don't think so, because I'm still player 2. Like, I'm still client. It's just...
Yeah, but like, how's the shit running? I mean, can you see this?
Where?
I'm holding the capsule.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I mean, maybe the player object is gone, but the fucking rest of the shit is still there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but this is client to client right now. It's pretty fucking smooth. Obviously I'm pretty close to the server, but yeah, this is fine. It's just our driving kind of feels like ass.
Yep.
And it's primarily the steering wheel and like grabbing it, right? It's pretty hard to grab for me.
Yeah, it's hard to grab. I had
And
some
like I always
shit where
let go.
the car, like entering the car, I had to jump on it twice.
Okay.
Is the entry collider just like really big, or is it still only?
I don't know the shape. I think it should be pretty small. Like it shouldn't be extremely big.
I need to make it a little bigger. Because when I walk in the
But yeah. Okay. I would say if I just go back into linear, want to look at the shit we wrote.
Fact is, I like it a lot. You should probably shoot me. Don't threaten me with a good time.
It looks like we have voice chat, right?
If I'm the alpha, why is someone who's most definitely
We did fit
not the
voice.
alpha holding a badass shotgun?
When driving, driver snaps back on a random basis. Is that still happening?
Yep.
Okay. Car doesn't roll to a complete stop.
I would imagine this is what it's
But
like
yeah.
Yep. Well, no.
It does?
I don't.
Like if you just like drive and get off of me.
Did we? I can't remember if we turned on the velocity shit again. I don't know if we did.
I would say no.
Real now, ain't it? There, you were right when you said that I liked it. Fact
It
is,
just keeps going.
I mean, yeah. Let me try the tank.
probably shoot me. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Okay, I'm gonna say it doesn't roll to a complete stop, but as far as the tank occasionally glitching across host and client,
I
you
mean,
seem best off.
if I hit the brake, it'll.
Holding the badass shotgun.
Yeah, rolling to a complete stop, I'm not so sure, but it can be stopped.
Talking about.
Okay, it can be stopped, but it doesn't roll to a complete stop. That's fine. Hand take glitching looks like we just saw. So currently we have the driver snapping back. Car doesn't roll to a complete stop. Are there any new issues that we want to flag?
It is starting to get real now, ain't it? Yeah, you were right when you said that I liked it.
No.
So what makes driving 4 out of 10 to you versus
steering wheel
like a 7 or 8? So steering, how would we describe this issue?
Can't really grab the steering wheel. When I do, it's like fighting me, snapping back towards the center.
Who was most definitely not the alpha. Holding the badass shotgun.
With 2 hands, right?
With 2 hands, yeah. I mean, it still technically happens with one. It's just
I never
like.
had a kid of my own, but if I did, I would imagine this is what it's like holding your baby for the very first time, except for it turns out my baby can kill people.
This is as a client, host is fine.
Daryl, kneel to the alpha.
I'm not sure. No, host has the same thing to an extent, yeah.
Okay, so this is just a steering wheel issue. Okay, as client, even host. Okay, I mean, it's logged. We can address that. I don't know, man. What do you think we can achieve by?
Wait. 1 damn minute. If I'm the alpha, why is
Well,
someone
first of all, how do we feel about
not
this?
the alpha? Holding the badass shotgun.
I mean, I feel decent about it, to be honest. Like,
That is what I'm talking about. I mean, I
you
never
know,
had a kid
early
of my
build of
own,
a game with wacky sort of little bit of physics problems going on. Not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, it definitely feels way more stable. I'm cool with these issues right now because it seems like solvable in a different way. Like, seems like, hey, I could look at the stabilizer and come up with a potentially better way, or use some positive infinity speed to fix some shit, right? Maybe that fixes snapping back. Car rolling to a stop, that's just our throttling and a whole gang of shit. We're not lerping to 0. And we also just set all these fucking thresholds for like 2 miles an hour, 1 mile an hour. Yeah, so like a whole gang of things, but we can also solve. Grabbing the steering wheel. Hopefully it's not related to the stabilizer and you potentially sliding back or something like that. I don't know. This is all we have right now for our QA shit. I think.
Yeah, seems that way.
Yeah, I mean, until again they play the game and give us more shit. But I think this is fine. How do you feel about like this is what we show them? Do we need more, less?
I mean,
or more?
I'm down to say fuck it and go for it. Because it's not really much of a fuck it. It's like
I never had a kid of my own, but if I did,
the things that we have to fix are improvements really at this point, you know?
Yeah, like known issues, and to your point, yeah, shit that like I guess was good before, maybe we have to tweak now. Like just a lot of steering wheel shit, a lot of stabilizer shit. But as far as vehicle physics being a fucking like issue, it doesn't really seem like that.
Yeah, I mean it's an issue. It's like, you know, we have like stability concerns and, you know, like
In what way?
Well, like, you know, like the car's still like rumbling a little bit, you know, at rest for the client. You know, improvements can be made for sure, but
Yeah, I wouldn't really call those issues though, because is it fucking like breaking?
No.
Or is it just like visually we don't like the rumble?
Yeah, that's what I mean. And so it's like, all right, there's like, yeah, improvements to be made, but to your point, like, it looks pretty good.
It is starting to get real now, ain't it?
Yeah, you were right.
Like,
when you said that
to be honest, like, we can make those improvements cosmetically. You know, like, it could be you know, we have the chassis separate from the fucking vehicle, right? So we can have a stabilizer that, you know, like, keeps it, you know, like, from moving.
Most definitely not the alpha.
All right. So if we're good, then I say we merge this and use this as our build tomorrow.
I never had a kid of my own, but if I did,
so
because I am out of ideas.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, it's what, almost 3?
It is.
Yeah. So I have to just make one edit, so I just gotta turn off wow, it is almost 3. Holy fuck. I have to turn off the raycast by default. Let me just do this real quick. And the UI canvas by default. Turn those off.
Okay, and then that you will push up to staging and main.
Yes.
Okay.
Staging and main, and then I mean technically we don't have the animation thing, but fuck it, like that'll be a
like throughout the week we could easy things to come back. Okay. So I will start to think about steering wheel, and obviously we have some events to put in, but okay, we're stable. Prediction is in. The effects are in. Edit is in. All this shit is in.
Yes.
And now we're at QA. Good. Okay.
Okay, so changes.
Yeah, man. Let's write that up and push that up. I need to pass out.
Yeah, go for it, man.
All right, I'm gonna see you in what's that shit? 9?
Yeah.
10.
Yeah. See you in a couple hours.
All right, I'll see you in a few.
Yeah.
All right, man.